evening, guys. How you doing? Ooh. Good morning as well. Good afternoon, depending on where you're from, depending on what time you're watching it. So if you are watching it later, thanks for having a look in, because sometimes it's interesting. Okay, listen, hope you've all had a good weekend. Monday out the way, Tuesday out the way. You broke the week's back. So it'll soon be weekend again, I suppose. Okay, let's see then. Yeah, sorry I'm late. Well, I'm not really. All right. Oh, by the way, I know Yvonne won't be in tonight. She ain't well. So that's the only reason you got in first, UK. Okay. How you doing, mate? Hope you're okay. You're not blocked, otherwise you won't be in the chat, Peter, would you, really? There's my mate, Paul Yeoman. How you doing, Paul? Good to see you. You too, DJ. Thanks for coming in. Don't forget, Biker will be on in a bit, guys. Bash the Bishop, how you doing? I don't think so, Peter. Yeah, well, it's a bit awkward tonight. Hey, David, how you doing? James Jameson, no way. How you doing, James? No, I haven't. I don't. Luke, all I do is wash it and dry it, and that's it, and brush it. And sometimes I forget to brush it. Because I don't really care, to be honest. Leo, how you doing? James, good to see you, though. Yeah, thanks, Leo. Thanks for coming in. Right, Peter, tonight, you're not blocked, but just keep it cool. I don't want any cryptic shit like this. Nah, you know what I mean? Just come straight out with what you want to say, basically. None of that shit, please. How you doing, wee man? Cheers, Wolf. Thanks for coming in, mate. And of course, you're welcome on. You've been on before. Made some great points as well, and well spoken. Georgina, she always puts that in straight away. You know, Sedbra is how it's pronounced, just in case you don't know, guys. When I was a kid, I used to call it Sedberg. It's not. It's Sedbra, and it's beautiful round there, as is most of Cumbria, apart from Barrow in Furness. What do you mean by that? Do you know? Georgina, good to see you. Thanks for coming in, and thanks for being around, sticking around for a while, a long time, as well. Okay. Chubby's there. You doing, Chubby Rain? Oh, yeah, man. Good to see you. Okay. The link is there. Oh, wait till Biker comes on. So yeah, on Friday, Mike was on. I hope Mike's going to come on tonight actually as well. Getting a lot of good feedback, and that last live on Friday, I got loads of good feedback, like on how good a live it were, and I thought it was a quite a good live. You know, some great topics and stuff like that. Carol was on. So it was just nice to get some good feedback saying what a good live it was and how much they enjoyed all these guys talking about stuff. So, and that's what lives are about, really. Really. Don't worry, that's not for me. So you bloody round here, frigging sirens. Is that really you? News No Yorkshire. News No Yorkshire. Remember that, mate. Leeds. How you doing? Thanks for coming in, saying hello, mate. Good on you. Early bar bag. We do good, mate. Thanks for coming in. Rucksack Man as well. Good evening to you. Yeah, DWP private chat. Actually, if you actually knew, if you could check me out properly, I'm out of work till next December because of the decision. So, and I'm not a dosser. Who are you, anyway? Who are you? Who are you? You must be somebody. I mean, you can't just be a nobody. Because at the minute, that's all I think about you as. So News Now Yorkshire's in there, guys. Sparky's there as well. How are you doing? Sparky, the other day, there were two Sparkies backstage. I had a full panel on. I don't think you were there long, and I just had to wait and things like that. And then, so sorry about that. You're welcome on tonight, mate. Get in there quick. Big respect to Sparky's chat, guys. Don't forget his channel, of course. But I think most of you are already there. Sparky's a great talker, great liver. Trevor's there. How you doing, Trev? I have a hole in my shoe that's letting water in. Can you help? I also have an hole in my bucket that's leaking water, by the way. Jack and Joe wrote down the other. Peter, if you're going to fuck about, then I'm not bothering. You know, if that's a bit of humour, and fair enough, but I don't get it. So, right, just talk normal, mate. I'm pretty sure you can. Okay, right. I'm going to just give me a couple of secs. Nearly there, guys. Bash the bishops, then the pounds don't matter what you use. But if you're in the mood, mate, I'm in the mood tonight, Peter. So just go easy, all right? Cheers, UK. And I was just going to ask you that, but I've just spotted it now. If you could put Sparkies up as well. So nice one. Thank you, guys, for coming in. Really appreciate it. Okie dokie. Here he is.
Oh, Cocker, how you doing?
I'm alright, Cock. How are you? Hey up.
Yeah, all good. It's all good. Sick at
Good.
weather. It's been pissing it down and windy all day, but
Not stopped here. Hasn't
yeah,
stopped.
same here, mate. Good evening, everybody at chat. How we all doing? One or two distant names in there. Not been
I
in for a
mean,
while.
news no Yorkshire. So,
Yeah.
and he came in a few weeks ago, if I remember. He just came in and said hello, and I thought, well, that was a nice surprise, So, anyway, so yeah. Check his channel out, guys. Done loads of vids with a few other people, in Yorkshire. There you go.
I can see it, mate.
Yeah, he's not noticed it, has he? He's not mentioned it. I mean,
Oh, mate.
no news, no Yorkshire. I thought he might have mentioned it by now. Like good on you, Dino. Putting the white rose flag up, and letting your own county down by doing so. No.
Go on, keep going. Keep
I
going.
do it for you.
No fucking choice. I bought it. You twat.
Neil, cheers, mate. Thanks for coming in. Great stuff, guys. So, yeah, Peter, behave yourself, please. That'd be great if you did. No cryptic talk, none of this nonsense shit. Because if you want to come in and have a decent chat, then I know you're backstage, if it's really you, but and it's been a while as well, and I don't know what you've been up to, or where you've been on other live streams and what you've been saying or anything like that. I don't know. I don't really care, to be honest with you. But if you've got something decent to say, something good to say, then let's hear it, because I will bring you on there. And your first comment was, I'm a band and things like that, which is ridiculous when you're actually in the chat saying that. Because you can't be banned, can you?
Well, good Sparky. Cheers, fella. Thanks for asking that.
Chubby, I didn't know you was a cider drinker. There's quite a few of us in it who come on this live who are cider drinkers, actually. Yeah. I know Eamon is. Man, I think Eamon will drink anything.
I don't mind it down again.
Trevor, what do you mean by one of those lives? I think we've covered a lot of different areas of how lives go.
I know what he means. I know what he means, mate.
Right, yeah.
I know exactly what he means.
Treb, don't worry. Listen, get yourself here. Come on. We love you on here. I've had loads of feedback about you as well, Trevor. Yeah. No, but it's all been good as well. So I've got two pizza ports backstage. One's got a funny looking logo. It looks like an English knight in cartoon figure. Right, okay. I'm not going to quickly rise to you. I'm going to carry on looking at that chat and listening to Biker, because Libertarian Minded's coming in with a weird comment. Strongbow. DJ as well is a cider drinker. Dirt fruit. I've tried it once. The thing is with that, it just tastes like pop. Like it tastes like black curranty to me when I had one. I drank it so fast.
That's all right, is it?
Yeah, I mean, flavour-wise and all that. Just, I reckon I'd drink too many of them, but more of them. Because you don't. It's just like pop. I just I've necked it down. I'll stick to the apple, I think.
Well, it is apple. It's just flavoured with dark fruits.
Hang on a minute, Mike.
Okay,
So
then.
it's got apple in it.
Yeah.
And it's got other fruits in it, right?
Yeah. Flavoured with dark fruits.
Dark fruits. Yeah. Really nasty, horrible dark fruits. I mean, what? Blackberries, plums.
Blackberries. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, berries.
Yeah, madness. Chubby, I know you there, mate. Yeah, I mean, avocados, dear. Chlorine, but right, okay, I see this. Okay, keep it cool, guys, in that chat if you don't mind. Oof, God, what, Neil? Tequila and lager.
Yeah, I tried some at Christmas then, Neil Robinson. I had two of them. I found them quite nice, actually. But they do go down very quickly. Very quick.
See? And that's where we go, yeah, but they go down quickly. It's just like the dark fruit, then it's like too much too soon. Mind you, it's all your fault. Depends on how fast you drink it, doesn't it? So it's
not my fault. They're just little bottles.
Blame it on the bottles. Right. I'm just going to put the banner up just for a couple of seconds. I know it's annoying, this, guys. But just bear with me. Okay. Peter. Chubby, is that you, mate?
Yes, it's me, mate.
No worries, pal. Peter? Okay. And Hurry ball bag.
How you doing, son?
How are you? You okay?
Not too bad yourself, mate.
Right.
How you doing, son?
Yeah, man. Yeah, not bad. You been on here before? Can't remember.
I don't know, mate. I've been on there before. How you doing then? How you been like lately?
Yeah, not bad. Not too bad, actually. So
How you doing, Eddie?
Yeah, okay.
How's Eddie?
Well, all right.
Good. Good to hear, mate.
Hiya, Harry. Hiya.
How you doing, Chubby?
I'm doing brilliant, mate. Loving it. Loving life.
What's the topic for today, dinner?
Topics, we just let them come in. So I leave it up to kind of you guys. You know, I mean, I could bring stuff up myself, you know, but I'd rather leave it down to you guys, mostly, and then I'll join in. But do you want to bring something up?
What do you think, lads, about? What do you think about those illegal immigrants getting turned away? Cotton.
Right, it sounds a bit choppy. I heard immigrants.
Yeah, they're getting turned away from the hotel in Cotton Hood.
getting turned away.
What do you think about that? Yeah, what do you think about that?
Turned away from where?
I think it
Hotels.
was a cotton.
Oh, yes. They had a protest there, didn't they?
Was that biker? What was that?
Hey, Paul, Paul Yeoman's in. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I haven't really been following that hairy ball bag. I haven't really been following the news much lately on my ones. It's never come up in the news feed. But yeah, that's what's going on, is it? There's been some trouble with
Yeah,
immigrants.
yeah, in Ireland too.
Yeah, it was only a matter of time before, something kicked off with that, isn't it? It was all building up. It's been building up for months. There's been people putting YouTube videos out on it and everything.
Dino, put your banner up.
Right.
Yeah, it's going to kick off eventually, mate.
Tony said, "What's going on in Sheffield?" My cousin lives in Sheffield. There's always something going on in Sheffield. It's like a fight club. It's like wars, like crazy wars.
Lots of immigration there, mate.
Yeah,
Sheffield, lots of immigrants.
Yeah, Sheffield's an electric place to be. That's all I'll say about it.
All right, lads, I need to go a minute. All right, I'll be back in a bit to get some. All right, Dino, cheers, mate.
All right, no problem, mate.
No worries. Thank
All right,
you.
cool.
Catch you later, mate. Bye.
See you, mate.
Cheers. Appreciate that. Appreciate you coming on. Thanks a lot. Can I take my...
Yeah, take it off now. Take it off now, mate.
Yeah.
What was you thinking then?
There's two ball bags kicking about, mate. There's one at chat, one on panel, and the one in the chat saying that that's not him on panel, but yet they're both going back to the same channel. So we're don't know what.
Right.
We're
No worries. Cheers, biker. See, I get well looked after, me. I do. I really do. Okay, too. Good evening to you as well. Okay, too. Right. That's a good name. I like that. You're not Scottish by any chance, are you?
Okay, too. I do like that name as well.
Anyone in from Albania tonight, guys? Anyone? Albania? Anybody? No?
Albania.
No?
Yeah, they probably outlanded at Dover yet, mate.
I mean, I thought there would be, but... You don't go on panels, okay, mate. No worries. Well, you've just been on this one, and loads of people have been on this one for the first time ever. Like loads. I've lost count now. They've just carried on, confident as hell, gone on others, even done their own live streams, and I think that's great. To do that, because it takes a lot of balls actually to come on a panel or even speak on a panel. If you show your face, for me, it's even braver. Some people have reasons not to, by the way. Real reasons not to. And
because they're ugly.
That's one reason. That's one reason.
Yeah.
But yeah, and it's so good on you for doing that. I really respect that. With people who come on, especially for the first time.
Well, I will say
a compliment, actually.
I can't say the hairy ball bag. Your clone was very polite with us. I think we must have stunned him or something. If he came on with dastardly intentions, then I think we kind of stunned him, and he was just so nice, wasn't he? I wish I had a clone like that.
Yeah, so when you put your banner up, though, didn't it?
Yeah, watch out when he comes back in 2 weeks, though. He might have different intentions.
You will see John. Good evening, fella. How you doing?
Hey, John's here. How are John? How you doing, John? The everlasting John. Mick Brown as well. Thank you. LOL. Mick, you never make sense. Every comment you make on my videos and all that, I love you, mate. I know you're a massive supporter. But hello, all Warrington and others. Channels can be messed around. That's New World Order kind of crap. Yeah, anyone in from Warrington, guys? Been to Warrington a few times. That I did a video. Police didn't give a shit. Too laid, but so laid back they were. It were about 4 or 5 minutes. I filmed it, and I said, "You must be so laid back, you guys." So he said, "Yeah, we are laid back." I said, "But just for you, I'll close the gate." It's just totally different to the Met Police. I'll tell you that right now. But John, thanks for coming in. Is it a full moon tonight?
That can't be. 10th of January.
Oh, it might be, you know, actually. Or yeah, it could be.
Oh, Dino, I've got a topic. I've got a topic to discuss.
Go on, mate.
Yes, right. Police officers dressed in black uniforms with blue starter vests on and blue. They're called police community. What is it? Liaison officers.
Yeah. Oh,
Actually,
yeah.
yeah. They're actually the real police, but what they do is they go into protests and they talk to people and make out like they're there to be nice and keep the peace. But what they're doing is they've got earpieces in, and it's all coordinated. It's an infiltration of protests.
Oh, I've come across many of them, Chubby.
The police should be aware, and observe, aware in public. I agree with that, and observe. They should not be walking among. Because I was at a protest last Saturday, and there was two of them police who were dressed in blue, liaison officers, go around talking to everyone, and the guy on the microphone says, "Look, you two could just get lost. We don't want you here. You're not part of the protest. You go around, you're speaking to everyone, you're finding out what's going on, and you're here for notorious reasons, you know." So that's a good subject, I think. So what do you think about that, guys? Yeah.
Well, the liaison officers, the experiences that I've had were my early days in starting YouTube and filming, and there were a couple of videos, and then I went to a protest in Bradford, and it became semi-famous because Kat was on it. She got arrested. I turned up at that point. All she was doing was walking home with Ozzy, the dog, very slowly, because Ozzy's like, you know, he's knocking on a bit. You know, he's a big dog, and she were in absolute fucking bits. I made sure she got to Leeds, where she got a train home from there, and it was bloody awful. And what they did, this was the end of almost the end of the day, the protest, and we're only talking about maybe 3 or 4 hours after it started, which is not a long time for a protest to be allowed to be happening. I know Mark's in there. I think Mark would agree with that. You know, why the way the police cordon people in, kettle people in, directed them into a certain area to kettle them in. West Yorkshire Police, this guys, by the way, in Bradford. Well, at the beginning, everyone were peaceful and friendly. They were like a group here. They were a group protesting about something different. And like you do at protests, it's not just one group of people who protest against one thing. And they were coming around like that, hands behind the back. Like, hey, how you doing? Where have you come from? Right, oh, you filming, are you? Yeah. So, Are you a protester? Are you, what you into? Fishing, fish, and that's what they do. And they've got no powers really. They really haven't got. They're kind of like a PCSO in that respect. Maybe one above. But they're like they're all nicey, and all they do is feeding information, feeding. Watch out for him. Watch out for her. He said that. I think they were on about going in that direction. They were all about passing that information on because they go around all nicey, trying to gather it, being nice to people.
I thought the
The
liaison
wise
officers
ones would just stay quiet. Sorry, I'm done.
I thought the liaison officers were actually proper coppers, and they were designated on that particular day to be a liaison officer.
Yes, that's correct, Biker. They just wear a different colour vest that day.
Yep.
I mean,
They're not though. They're not proper coppers. So if you check them out, they're not. It's exactly
I've
what
seen
they are.
videos.
They liaise to the
I've
police.
seen videos with them on, and they've got the actual numbers. They've got the proper lapel numbers and everything else, but they're just designated as a liaison copper for there. I don't think it's something less than a PCSR. I think they are actual coppers. That's my understanding.
well, this is something we need to find out. Are they coppers
Yeah,
or not?
it won't take anybody long. They call liaison for a reason. So, but yeah, they're not real coppers.
I bet they're still. They've got earpieces in though, so they're obviously getting directives from the coppers. So they're like
Yeah,
puppet.
they liaise with them, so they go around information, liaising on, pass it on.
Mhm.
That's what they do.
Yeah. I was stood on the corner of a road, right, at this BBC protest last Saturday, and there was a riot van up the road, and I knew that was the surveillance van, and there was two liaison officers just walking around talking to people in the protest. It wasn't until the guy on the microphone says, "Can you two just get out of here? You're not welcome. You're protecting the BBC." And that's when they did the move. They stood in front of the BBC doors, and I walked around the corner because I seen a weak point so I could get into the BBC. It was in public, so I walked down the bottom of this path, right? The next thing I know, this cop was running after us just to eyeball where I'm going. He thought I was going to try and go through this weak point, but I wasn't. I had no intention of going to the BBC, but, and I know that the surveillance riot van up the road told him on his earpiece that there's a guy in a dark blue jacket walking down to the weak point down there, so go and follow him, see what he's doing. I know that happened because I saw it with my own eyes, and then he had an eye on me for the whole time. I'll put it on my channel if you want to watch it anyway.
Right, police liaison officers or PLOs are proper police. I'm reading it now. What they did, they set up in 2009 the PLOs after the protests and the killing of Ian Tomlinson. So basically, these coppers, they volunteered for it, and they get to wear the light blue vest, if you like, but they are proper officers. It's a separate division of the police, if you like.
Do they have different powers? Because I believe
they've got the same powers they've always had as a police officer. It's just that they are liaison officers on the day of the protest.
Right,
So yeah, they are real coppers, mate.
Right, well, but fair enough. I mean, hold my hand up. I thought they weren't, and they only had certain powers. But it just proves how sneaky they are. To have like a secondary, unit around fucking softening people up, trying to fish for information.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's like what you said, that they do infiltrate your protests and what have you, all nicey nicey, just to gather intelligence and what have you, based on discussions that they have with.
Whereas you wouldn't have to be that, would you? You could just employ the same amount of people, i.e., then put them in a normal police officer uniform, a constable uniform, and let them operate in the same way. So why dress them up in a different uniform and have them going round doing what you would normally have to do as a copper anyway, going over, being friendly, identifying yourself.
Yeah, I'm just looking at numbers that's been trained up to do it, actually, depending on areas. I mean, Greater Manchester, they've got 37 trained as a liaison officer. South Yorkshire's got 40 trained. Merseyside's only got one. So they must all come together on any particular day, when there's a protest around, to make those kind of numbers up. They've got to do.
Possibly within them areas, because I remember now I was talking to one and he was saying he were all right actually. He was trying to fish and ask loads of questions, and he was saying we're not just from Bradford. He says we've got them in from Leeds, Wakefield,
Yeah.
a couple of other places round that area of West Yorkshire. Because it was a protest. I don't suppose they knew how many people were going to turn up. There was about, I would say, do you know what? A couple of thousand. I reckon. If Kat might say something different, she was there as well. A few other YouTubers, can't remember now, but yeah, there was some awful scenes. I'll tell you that now, and I couldn't believe that. On my way home, there's Kat on the floor. All her face red, fucking in cuffs. There were about 5 or 6 of them all stood around her. She sat down on this piece of grass. Aussies like circling about, didn't know what to do. They didn't give a fuck about the dog. It was fucking awful. And they had to let her go because she didn't do anything wrong. But what they were doing, and I think I said it on one of the videos, I think I said, I got interviewed off a guy. I know this were at Manchester, but I said, and I said it at Bradford. In fact, there were a West Yorkshire newspaper what interviewed me. Just got picked out the crowd and like, what do you think and all that. So that's in West Yorkshire somewhere in a paper. But I just said, I just think police have to be made to seen, especially when mainstream media's about, even local news, whatever's on camera and in view, in focus. If the police are made to be seen to make arrests, it shows that they're we're in full power. Blah blah blah. There you go. We're sorting these fucking idiots out, whether they're being peaceful or being there to cause trouble, and that's how it works at protests. You get both types.
Yeah. Well, Dino, I think I might have said this before, but I would get rid of the police altogether, and we should have private security firms.
Okay, really?
Yeah, I do.
Mark, if that's you backstage, can I have a look at your ugly mug? It could be Mark. I think it is Mark. I don't know though, because it was just a wave.
Stick
Get lots of them. They end up being porn bombers. Give me if it's you, Mark. Nigel, thanks for coming in. Nigel, man. From Trinidad, man. David Bowie, they talk people down, not smack them down. Yeah. On this subject, yeah. Cheers, guys. Thanks for your comments.
That's not Matt Kelly in background, mate.
No, I didn't think it would be.
He's just said off
screen. Yeah. Good try. Cheers. Thank you. So yeah, okay, police liaison. So Chubby reckons forget the police. let's have a different, type.
Private
Well,
security.
in all honesty, Chubby, have you seen the calibre of private security? Really? They made up
Yeah.
of 90% of bloody immigrants.
But we've already got that. Don't forget, in prisons and in public.
No, I mean, we all pay like a 20% tax for some people, 40 and more. But why don't we pay that money, that 20% of your wages, to a private security firm who can look after you and your family and your neighbours and your street, and your whole street could chip in and have security.
That's what we pay the police to do, isn't it?
Yes, it is, but they've gone too far, and auditors have shown that. Now they're a big gang and they just want to arrest. They're crazy on arrest people and being dominant. They're like a dominatrix. It's bad what the place
Well, I'm
is.
sorry, mate, but I'd rather pay a copper to do the job that they're trained to do rather than a security guard that's been in the country for 5 years.
That's what I mean. It depends on what they've been trained up with. So security, really, if it was you're saying security, so to what level would they have to be trained up to enforce the same as the police are enforcing now? So they'd have to train up near enough the same way.
The thing is, what you're not getting here is you will interview your private security firm. You will interview them. You will know everything. You will trust them. Have you ever seen that film Man on Fire where they hired Denzel Washington? Yeah, I mean they interviewed him. They trusted him because he was so trustworthy. That's good private security. That's what it should be like. We shouldn't have police. The police thing's gone on too long, and it's not working. Obviously, I mean, how many people are committing crimes these days? How many people are in prison? We need to change the system. And I'm just suggestions.
I think if it comes to paying a private security firm to look after me, I think I'd keep my money and look after myself and protect my own family.
Well,
I would not trust any private security firm. I would not one.
Well, Biker, if you could do that,
trust him less than police, mate. To be honest.
You know what, mate? You're hired as my private security guard because I like the. You could be like one of these security people. When you're not home and looking after your family, you're going looking after someone else, and you get paid for it as well. I'll not pay tax anymore. I'll bloody pay you, Biker. I'll tell you.
Hang on a minute. Hang on. Hold on. He's mine. He's still in contract with me.
I'll always go to highest bidder. Come on, we know that.
No, he'd never desert me, guy. It wouldn't be the same, would it? For God's sake.
Yeah, see, we'd all be fighting for the best.
Don't you dare, Chubby Rain. Right, who's going to make a video? Chubby tries to steal Biker off Dino. Yeah.
Well, here we go then. I would be a great security guard as well. Nothing get past me. I'll protect you. I mean, I'm better than the police. I won't want to search you or, what you filming for? I won't do any of that. I'll be just like, I'm looking after you. This is my job to look after people. There you go. That's me piece. Said me piece.
That's fair enough, mate. Fair enough. And well said as well. So, a lot of respect for that.
I couldn't have done better.
I'm just waiting for the swelling in my head to go down, actually.
To realise what you've done.
What a hell of a compliment, that.
A few new people have come in, guys. I know Ryan, much love to you, Ryan. The gangster. How are you doing? Are you doing? And
UK, they did. I recall that about 5 years back. No, about 4 years back. G4S, they put them out on the streets as basically a police wannabe, and they had more powers than a PCSO. They trialled it. They actually had powers of arrest and detainment. That's what they give them. It didn't go down very well. I can't recall where it was though, but I do recall it. I can't remember who trialled it now.
Right, I'll just put the banner up. We'll try again.
What have you got?
Peter, I don't think that's your optical turnkey.
Good evening, Dino. Can you hear me?
I can, yeah. Let me just get rid of this fella. Optical turnkey, as if he'd come on here. He's a fucking pussy. Sorry, but he is. You won't come on here, mate. Right, Peter. Don't let me down.
Safe, mate.
Yes.
Down, mate. How's you?
Yeah.
I'm okay.
I'll tell you what I did see.
How's Bikereddie?
Yeah, well, good, thank you.
You, mate? What about you, Chubby?
Absolutely brilliant, thank you, Peter. Brilliant.
Well, I tell you what mine's doing. I had a new beginning come to the family. Yeah. What happened? It's a crazy thing. It's I slipped, tripped, and fell on the crack. Yeah. That wasn't filled in. Can you hear me, Dino?
Yeah, how are you doing, Peter? You all right?
Yeah, talking shit as normal. That's what I started with. Yeah, not too bad, Chubby. How's your? I don't know. Can I ask you a question, Chubby?
Yes, anything you want. Anything at all. Anything in the universe. You can ask me any question you want.
Okay, I only have one.
Right then.
What is the purpose? That is the question. Can you answer?
Yes, I can. The purpose is love. It's love. That's the purpose. Love.
No, it isn't. You're wrong. The purpose is living and getting through everything. That's the purpose. I'm talking shit. I don't want to just say no. Anyway, I don't want to take over. I was listening. I did come on. I did sit in the background for a purpose, but I can't remember it this moment in time. Anyway, I'm going to shut up and let everybody else carry on.
Yeah, well, imagine living without love. It wouldn't even be worth it, would it? We need love. That's what we need.
Well, what can I say to that then, Chubby?
Yeah,
you said, Peter, you've said this yourself.
Anyway, Mark, with my comments, I just want to say this to Mark. Anyway, with my comments, Mark, no disrespect. I'll leave it there. Carry on, sorry, Dino. Anyway, Dino, fucking hell. Long time no chat. How's it going, mate? You're looking really well.
Thank you very much. No, it's
Mate,
been a while. I've just carried on. There's still a big gap between videos, but live streams there was one as well.
Mate, if I could look like you. Sorry, mate. But if I could look like you every day, Dino. If I could look like you every day, Dino, I would be Andrew Tate. If
Peter, I
like
don't know what you mean
you
by
got to
that.
remember that the body ain't there, but the looks are there. Depends on how people look at you, mate.
Well, we look at him and think he's an ugly bastard. What more do you need?
Well, this is the reason why I don't put my face on there, because if you think Dino's look ugly, well, fuck you if you see my face.
Yeah, well, Peter, don't worry about being ugly, right? A lot of people like ugly people. I mean, that's all there is these days. There's actually a new porn site called Uglies, because everyone wants ugly people. You know,
yeah, I've seen you on there, Chubby. I've seen you on there. The smallest penis in the world. You hold the world record. I've seen you on there, Chubby. You was the man that holded the the world record for the smallest penis. And I tell you what, I still didn't see it. Even though I had a magnifying glass, I still couldn't see it. And I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. You deserve that world record.
Yeah. Get your face on, Peter. We won't think you're ugly at all. We'll just think you're lovely, actually. We'll think
Okay, then if I put my arse on if I showed my arse on camera, would you still not see my face?
Well, it depends.
If I farted, would you smell my face?
Have you got a gimp suit? Is that
No, I
one?
have a swimsuit. I have a swimsuit. I have
Well,
a
do you know what,
swimsuit,
right?
and
I'll tell you this,
it's
right?
attached to a woman that's plastic,
Yeah,
so I
no.
don't wear it anymore.
There's actually a new Greta Thunberg doll going around. She's 20 now, by the way. But and when you do this stuff, she shouts, "How dare you!" That's dog stuff, right? But anyway, Peter, if you want to show your
I
face,
see you was getting deep there. You was getting deep there, Chubby. You was getting deep there. You was going into the dark web there, mate. And when you seen yourself tripping up, you came back to the fucking YouTube that we all know. Come on, Chubby. Come on, Chubby.
that's why I'm such a star, because I do border on the horizons, you know.
But we got to be careful of people like you that goes on the dark web, yeah, because who knows what you're looking at. Remember, it's called the dark web for nothing.
Yeah. Well, I'm not a dark web enthusiast. Although I did have a quick look on the Tor browser. That's about as
Well,
far
you
as
are, mate, because I've seen you on Pornhub. I've seen you as the Guinness World Record holder for the smallest penis in the world. So come on, Chubba. At least hold your title. That was you once hold proud.
Do you know what's
What are
crazy?
you doing watching Pornhub, Peter?
Did you not once hold it proud? Say again, mate.
You know what's
What
crazy?
are you doing watching Pornhub, Peter?
Say again, Dino.
What are you doing watching Pornhub? Disgusting.
Well, to tell you the truth,
Disgusting. I mean, you know,
well,
I've
how
only
did
ever
you know I
watched
was
it.
watching
I only
Pornhub?
watch it once a
Hey,
week.
Dino, we are on the same wavelength. How the hell did you know I was watching Pornhub? I was going to say it was, I don't know, a made-up event like Rank TV. But if you saw it on Pornhub, it must be spread around enough for you to have watched it. Remember this. Remember this. Chubby Rain ain't just a drop in the ocean.
I can't watch
He
Pornhub.
owns the fucking ocean after he's chucked his shit in the ocean.
Which, oh my God.
Peter, you're actually doing all right tonight, mate. I love your
Why has
craziness.
he done that?
He's crazy, isn't he? I love your craziness, Peter. I was thinking about doing an OnlyFans. Would anyone like to watch me on OnlyFans? No.
Well, to tell you the truth, Chubby, if you did an OnlyFans, you'll be the only fan that was there. I'll agree with you. Do an OnlyFans, mate.
I love it. That's the one. That's the one. That's comedy. I'd be the only fan.
You know what I hear repeatedly
I can't
on
watch
YouTube
Pornhub because I last put parental controls on my computer. That's it.
Hey, Chubby, I'm sorry for Dino and Eddie for me taking over, mate. I'm sorry for being
mate, you're great. You've been really entertaining. I've loved the conversation. Thank you. Thank you, Peter.
I've done nothing. I thank you for giving me. All I've done is bounced off it like a trampoline.
That's right. You see, when you mix with good people, you'll have a better life. I think. Yeah.
Listen, I don't want to get on anybody's nerves, and I don't want anybody get on my nerves. The simple fact is this: because when my nerves, I can't get on. So then, why should anybody else get on my nerves if I can't get on my own nerves to make them wrong? Why should I let somebody step on my toes to say, "Yo, that's a big toe"? Why should I do that?
I wrote a song about that actually, Peter. Do you want to hear it?
Say again. I missed it. You was breaking up.
Yeah, I wrote a song about what you just said. Would you like to hear it?
Go on, give it.
I know a song that'll get on your nerves. Get on your nerves. I
Yeah,
know.
I can match that. I can match that.
Yeah,
I bet
Ah.
you any money I can put your name in any song.
You know. Go on then.
I bet
Do
you
it.
I can put your name in any song. I can
Sing
sing
it.
a song about your name, any
Please
name
sing.
you want to be. Yeah, let's
That's what we
start.
want to hear. That's
Happy
what we want to hear.
birthday, Chubby Rain. Happy birthday, Chubby Rain. See, I put your name in anything. There you go.
Happy birthday, Chubby.
Why is it your birthday, Chubby?
No, it's not.
It's not your birthday, and we're
No,
singing
but I
happy
just sung a
birthday.
song. I said I can put your
Excuse
name in
me.
any song.
Excuse me. While we're talking of birthdays, it's mine tomorrow. Yeah, there we
Happy
go.
birthday,
Oh
mate.
my God!
No,
Hey,
there is,
6-0.
Fuck off. It's not 6-0.
Wow. I thought you said it was 6. Is it not?
Oh, Peter,
No.
you can sing happy
No.
birthday.
I've got mixed up with someone else's, I think.
Yeah. No, I'm not
It's
60
just the
tomorrow.
fact that you look it. I think that's probably what's thrown me.
Is that what it is?
It could be that, mate. Yeah.
I've got a question for
you haven't
Chubby.
been wearing you just for
I've got a
men
question
lately,
for
so
Chubby.
I'm listening.
I have a question for Chubby.
I'm
Chubby,
listening.
if you knew how to play the violin, would you play it? And if
I
you
do
knew
not
how,
know.
hold on, let me finish. And if you knew how to play it, would you play it for us? And if you knew how to play it and you would play it for us, yes.
Yeah. I have learnt the strings. If you check my channel out, you can see us playing live for hundreds of people.
I ask you a question. Can you fulfill the answer?
Yeah, I'm actually going to go down the banjo route next. I'm going to buy a banjo and learn that, and then put some YouTube stuff out on
So you're calling yourself a liar?
I'm gonna learn the violin after the banjo.
I
thought
like
you
King
said you was
Banjos.
a piano player. Go on, sorry, go on.
Well, I can
Dino,
play
go
the
on.
piano, piano. I can play the trombone. However, what's your question again, Peter? I forgot.
Chubby, can I stop you there? Chubby, can I stop you there? Chubby, why the hell was you on Stars in Your Eyes?
Because I was just happy and living in my own little bubble.
If you
You was
can't
on
play the
Stars in-
banjo and everything else like you claim you can, why the hell was you on Stars in Your Eyes trying to be George Michael?
Because I can't sing like George Michael. I'll play the guitar like George Michael. Or be a
So
musician.
you was pretending. You was pretending. Is that what you're saying?
What I'm saying is, Peter, have a look at my channel. You can watch me playing guitar if you want. Pretty good, eh?
No thanks, mate. Unless you got the George Michael makeup, I'm not watching you.
Well, that could be arranged for a price. I mean, I could put
I see
makeup.
you in top hats and everything else, you know. The only thing that's missing is the suit. How come you suit if you can afford the top hat? That's what's missing, and that's the question that everybody needs to ask.
Well, the reason I haven't got a suit on is because I normally go
Me too,
on
man.
the fly. I normally go live on the fly, so I never get dressed up for it like I would for a gig. But if you want
Would
me
you
to
dress
do
up
that,
for a woman? Would you dress
would.
up for a woman? Would
I
you
would.
dress up for a woman?
I already have, mate. I've dressed up for men, women,
Well, don't
everyone.
you see YouTube as women?
No, I say YouTubers, they're public. We're
So
in
then why are
public.
you slapping everybody's channel?
Why
Like
am
you
I
have the
saying-
rights to slap
Well,
their ass?
hang on a minute. I thought you two was like having a laugh or something. Is this turning into some
We
serious?
are. I'm just chucking in some scenarios
That,
that YouTube is using
Trevor's
against
put
him in a
simple
cheerful
two
way.
words up.
In a
And I
cheerful
feel
way
I'm
to say that
confused as well.
YouTube. If you look at the chat, they're probably using that. Sorry, Dino. Go on. Sorry,
Oh,
mate.
you know, so yeah, like Peter did apologize earlier on and say, "Look, I'm sorry, but can I just take over for a minute?" And you went, "Yeah, that's fine." So here we are. That's it. And he's asking me questions, and I'm happy answering them. No problems. What was your last question, Peter?
All I'm doing is just trying to make joke tonight. I'm not here to influence or take anything away from anybody. I just thought I came onto Dino's because I knew I was welcome onto Dino's. Yeah, this is the only reason I came onto Dino's. There was a purpose to begin with, but I've forgotten it. But either way, I just thought I came on and I will come on just and have some stupid fun. Whether you take it as fun or whether I take it as fun, one of us will. and one of us would end up with a good night. Maybe it's you, maybe it's me. I don't know. But either way, if you can bounce off everybody, we will all have a good night. That's all I got to really say.
Peter, that's fine. You know, you haven't been abusive or swearing or anything. You've been fine. You know, you've asked questions, and I know Dino, and you're welcome here anytime. You know, you've been fine tonight, honestly, and thank you for the questions. You've got a few clones, haven't you, as well?
Well, you know, if you clone, that means say that somebody wants to pawn you. Now, if somebody wants to pawn me, please offer the fucking pum pum and don't offer no cock. Because if cock's offered,
Right,
you're
the
going to
links
get a
there,
kick in the
guys. If
balls.
anyone,
And I would like to suck
anyone
on some
else
pum
wants to
pum.
come in,
If there's any going.
just a sec, Peter. Just 1 sec, mate. Just only saying, I've just put the link up. So if anyone else wants to come in, a few new guys have come in as well. Thanks very much indeed, guys. Really appreciate it. Thanks for all your great comments as well. So.
Anyway, Chubby, I've got a question for you, yeah?
Anything you like, mate.
Why do you think you're the ocean? Why do you think you're the ocean when you're only the drop in it?
What I do when I go to bed, right? You know the Pacific Ocean.
No, I didn't ask you to get intimate into your, you know, don't go deep, mate. Just get back onto the blanket, you know. Don't go underneath, get back onto the blanket and let's talk about why you're rested on the pillow. You know, if you get underneath the blankets, you know, you're talking intimacy and we don't need none of that. Come on, Chubby. Get ready.
All right.
Peter, are you not just a drop in the ocean?
Yeah,
no, I'm a cry in the eye.
Is a cry in the eye, right?
Is that not the same thing? Different.
No, it's not been dropped in the ocean. It's just run down your
Cry
face.
in the eye.
No, it's not a drop in the ocean. It's just a run down
What
your
does
face.
that mean, Peter?
It's just a run down your face.
But that doesn't mean
your
anything.
makeup. There's a difference, Dino. You know, when a rain drops, it adds. When a tear drops, it sads. There's a difference.
No, well, no. I think both things take their own natural course. I don't think you can compare them really. You're trying to compare things that are non-comparable.
Well, you can, because one drops into the ocean, the other one drops in your lap.
So are you just saying both things
one
are
drops
water?
in the ocean, the other one
because
drops in your lap.
a tear is made up of different elements within that water compared to what the sea is. So do you want to go deeper?
It's built upon the same elements. It's only you that choose to see the difference. Remember, we are all made of every element we see, whether it's used for our. For us
how do you compare that? How do you compare that to the sea, the drop in the? You know, I don't get you.
Well, then let's go back to a tree. A tree exhales energy that we exhale and exhale every day. Now we must have many a trees to be able to combine this harvester that is called life that we experience. Just say now. For us to do that, we must have certain things that function for us to be able to be. It's the same as an engine needs water and an engine needs oil for that engine to move us from A to B. It's the same thing. It's the same category. You know, how people don't see basics. I don't understand why not. Go on, sorry.
Yeah, what I imagine when I'm trying to get to sleep is,
you've just changed it though, really.
I changed it because the basics are the same thing. What you're not understanding is everything runs on two tracks. It's called a train. It goes from A to B.
You just said
along the way, there will be a journey. And on that journey, somebody will experience something that is sorry, mate. You know, You got to understand there's two tracks. It's from A to B. You start and there's a finish. Along that way, there's a journey. Along that journey, you're going to experience certain things. How you adapt to them certain things is up to you. Whether you drink to get over it, whether you become something, it's entirely up to you. Sorry, mate.
Well, you're talking about over 1 million permutations as to what each individual can do with their life. I mean, yeah, we're all the same, but then again, we're all individual. I'm sure you all know what I mean by that. So, you know,
but at the same time, there's over 80 billion people on this earth experiencing the same thing. If I ain't speaking to a man,
according to who? Where have you got them figures from? How many
from
people?
the things I've been told. So I'm trying to reflect.
So I'm trying to
reflect on the things I've been told to the things I know by experience. See, my life is all about experience. You have to have, you must have to have had for you to be able to really explain away. It's like, the first time tasting cake. Can you explain it? No, you can't.
Yes, it tasted like cake.
But that's not the experience you had.
Very sweet to me.
Oh,
It
yeah,
definitely
it was.
got me addicted. The sugariness, the sugar. So I do remember it.
See, my problem is this.
And it made me want to have another. So I got addicted straight away to sugar. And
my problem is this.
Like we all have, really.
I'm sorry to say, but
Not
my
all of
problem
us,
is this. I'm addicted to life. Yeah. I'm addicted to life other than most of you people that want to commit suicide. I'm addicted to life because I've committed a suicide and all of that. I've lived that. I've done that. I've lived that. Yeah. Now, all I want to do now, I don't want to fight anybody anymore. All I want to do is I want to live on some beach. Not live. I just want to sit. I just want to experience. I want to see the sea. While I'm alive, I want everything that's given to me. I want the experience of life now. Now I've passed 50. But before I was 50, I wanted the experience of life in the way of drugs, beer, anxiety, anger, and everything else.
Chris?
I don't want that anymore. I want the next 50 years of my life on the beach, living in being rich. How can you help me? I've got a PayPal account. And all donations will be welcome. Please, can you help me to become rich? I'm begging. I will be a beg if you want me to be. Give me God's gift, and that is the best gift. I'm just taking a piss. That's all. Go on.
That's all right, Peter. I understand what you're saying. We all want to be rich. That's fair enough.
Can I just say good evening to Chris the Break? Thank fuck for that. Come and serve us.
Good evening, gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, everyone. As long as you're over 18, that's all good.
Caroline, good evening, mate. How you doing?
Hello, mate. How's it going? Got some time to spare, so I thought I'd jump on. I was too knackered on the last one, so I'm just going to do it.
You said in that comment.
I closed my eyes and the phone hit my face. I was like, no, I can't do that.
I'm sorry.
Glad you both come on. I've run out of colouring books right now, so
yeah. So,
I want the decent crayons, right? I didn't want them little tiny ones that I need to have some good entertainment.
You need the quality ones, don't you, Chris?
So
exactly, I do.
Yeah,
a little bit of a change of.
You two guys, thanks for coming on. Really appreciate it. We love having Carol on. Near enough every live, Chris, and I know you've been on a few times. Thanks for coming on, mate. Good to hear your voice.
So, has anyone been following what's going on in Brazil? It's an absolute shit show down there, isn't it?
I've seen bits and bats.
It's unbelievable. To tell you the truth, yeah. I'm surprised the same ain't happening in England over their rights.
I mean, fair play to the Brazilians, mate.
Okay,
fair play.
Let's just say this. If you had a boot in your face for the rest of your life, how would you remove it? Let's ask yourself that, because at the moment you have a boot in your face and you don't know how to remove
they're not
it.
giving up, are they? I mean, they got a president who was, a criminal, who's now a president. or Brazil. Just let that settle in.
That's
He
like
was-
every most country
He
now,
was
though. Let's
locked up
face
in
it. Come on.
prison for his crimes, and now he's the president of Brazil.
Most countries' presidents have already been committed of a crime and what. If you look at Vladimir Putin, who's run
It's
Russia,
crazy.
he was member of the KGB from when he was a young lad. You've got Donald Trump. Let's face it, he's committed a lot of crimes.
And do
hasn't he?
you know what he's a member of?
We've got
WEF.
politicians in this country who are sitting watching like indecent images in the Houses of Parliament. I just want to know what the hell goes on through their heads when they need to do stuff like that in an environment like that. That is just so. Honestly, it's like that. Alawa, just other countries a little bit less lax on them. I mean, come
What I'm
on,
saying
dig
is,
into our
it's not
politicians'
happening
past.
here. It's happening everywhere in the world, mate. Not
Of course
just
it is.
here. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's the World Economic Forum taking over there.
You're right. You're right, Shubert. Carol's right. It's happening all over the world. It's not localized anymore. It's it's international now. Every problem we have, it concerns every country. It must do. Marie C's come in. David Scott's come in. Beauty therapist has come in. Quite a few other people. Please forgive me, as usual. Talk floors. So thanks for coming in. Gasfin, massive mate. Thank you. Good to see you in here. Hardly see you.
Hi, Dino. It's good to see you keeping up with the chat, mate. Listen, you're doing a splendid job. Can everyone give Dino a round of applause? Give yourself a pat on the back, Dino. Baker, how many toilet breaks has he had? Or would you one?
No, he's not had one yet. Not had one yet.
So
Hey,
we all
Chris,
do one.
very short.
I am due. I am due. Actually, no, you've mentioned it. You've made me want to go quicker. Wait, is that your psychological idea of getting rid of Dino for a couple of minutes?
No, not in this.
You know what I mean?
Nope, definitely not.
You know, what's his Brock seal that a bit every half an hour now, don't you?
Well, I've told them, listen, I've strapped a bag to my leg, right? I mean, don't get us wrong, there's no precision done with this. It was just an old hose pipe with a bit of duct tape, sellotape round it, and it's held up. It's held up for now. But if this bursts, it's going to leave a hell of a mess on the carpet, like.
Yeah. Do you find you limp when you go to the toilet though when it's full?
Well, I don't. Well, right, honestly, mate, the bag, it should be. I think it was a quad bag, right? Now I've upgraded to a black bag and a good one, a good like a good bag. It is, seriously. Other than
Quality bin liners.
Yes, but they're not from your average department store. What these are industrial ones. Because let's face it, with the amount of whiskey that I can drink sometimes, it's still acid when it comes out of us.
I remember the reason why I came on to Dino's channel, if that's okay.
Oh, we just talking about piss.
and that is, I need help because I want to go live and I don't know how to link a channel or what point I need to paste to put out there. I don't know a lot about going live, so this is a reason why I came onto Dino's channel, was to ask that in the first place. That is the real reason I came onto Dino's channel. I'm asking a lot of channels, or I'm going to ask a lot of channels, because I want to go live on Friday the 13th and talk my shit that I talk. Like everybody can come with toilet paper and wipe their ass as they go out. It doesn't matter.
The title should be, if Pata was water, we'd all be drowned.
They'll all be in here. You see.
That's what the title should be. If Pata was water, we'd all be drowned by your life, right? But you could name it as Peter.
No. See, what you gotta understand is this, yeah. You know what you know. You know what you know, and you can carry what you know, and I know what I know, and I carry what I know.
I know.
Just share the moment. It's like Quality Street. Yeah, sometimes we don't like toffee, and everybody likes the soft centers. Do you know what I mean?
Toffee. I love toffee.
Yeah, but some people don't like coffee.
No, coffee, like a bag of Revels. Come on, that's just like playing Russian roulette, isn't it?
People like coffee.
Well, I like Russian roulette. The simple fact is this: You either live or you don't. Job done.
Yeah,
Peter,
how do you live these days?
Can be sound very morbid sometimes, but very positive on the other hand, right? I'm struggling which way to take you. I just think when you wake up,
Chris, have you come across Peter before, Chris?
See, I don't like to be
once or twice.
understood.
Yeah.
I don't like
Once
to
or
be
twice.
understood. I don't like to have a category. I don't like somebody to pin me. I don't like somebody to hold me. I will be free and you will never ever understand me. Remember that. Yeah, I am free and I was born free and nobody can
Not just
control me.
not just
So
all about you,
nobody will
Peter.
ever
I mean, we
understand
can
me.
all say the same thing,
All
but
I've
you're
got to
making
say.
it sound as if, you know, you to me, you sound like self-important, which we all are. Really.
I am in my life. I am. I'm so important in my life when I'm living. Of course, I am. Just
Yeah.
because you don't share this moment with me doesn't mean say that you're not
No,
important.
we are sharing it.
Oh, we are sharing this
Show
moment
you
with
that
you.
moment doesn't mean say that you are not, or and just because you don't show me that moment doesn't mean say I'm not. Remember this, yeah. We all hide things which are true to ourselves. Like for instance, sometimes we look at a girl or we look at a boy. It depends on what we like. Yeah, and we see a desire, we see a want. Yeah, do we portray ourselves to try and get? Yes, we do sometimes. But does it does it really matter whether we make a mistake? Go on, sorry, I'm taking over. Sorry.
You're all right.
Taking over this show right about now, Peter Pope.
All right, Peter. Peter, hey, mate. It's Chubby here. We always got on, didn't we? Well, what's up, mate?
Someone actually gets on with you, Chubby.
Aye, that's right. One person on YouTube gets on with me. This is Peter. Peter, so what's going on with you, mate? What's going on? Are you down the rabbit holes, or are you
2 minutes,
figuring out
guys.
stuff?
First one.
Yeah, what's going on? I understand.
To be honest, I will give you an answer to that. Is this, yeah? Whether it's a rabbit hole, whether it's a hell hole, or whatever hell hole, or whatever hole you call it, I'm in a hole just the same as the rest of you. And all I'm trying to do is dig out and getting back to earth, getting back to God's or somebody else's loving from the loving that's been given to me from today or from my birth up until this day. People like the people I meet have the same angry and everything that I eat. Every day.
Peter, can I ask you a question? Because I know you're quite
it needs to stop. I want a better
religious
life
man, aren't you?
Given, and thank you. Anyway,
Peter,
I didn't
you're
finish.
quite a religious man, aren't you, Peter? What I've learned in the past from you, and obviously the way you're like talking tonight. Yes, am I right in thinking that, Peter? Hello, Peter. Nope.
Yeah, he's listening. Just say what you've got to say.
I know he is. But what I'm asking
again, mate.
So, Peter, obviously, what I've gained from you in the past, you're quite a religious man. Obviously, you've got your own beliefs and whatnot. That's totally understandable, which a lot of we can understand, some of we can't. But what I'm going to ask you is, obviously, with your views tonight, just a simple couple of questions as a godly man, right? So, does God, or the person that you call God, whatever, does he have any regrets? Like, if everything he created was meant to be like his desire, the way he was meant to, does God have that emotion of regret in your eyes?
Can I answer that for him?
No, you can't. I never asked you.
No regrets because of this. Yeah.
There is no regret.
No, I'm not asking you. I'm asking just your God.
Regrets because he's putting a jigsaw together on how he's going to make it really for us all at the end of the day. So remember this. He's chucked us all into a frying pan, black, white, blue, purple, green, everything else. Spun us all around together. We've all fighting because we've seen what we need to see. Yeah, remember, we are just a category in a frying pan. There's somebody else above us that's frying us, that's trying to make us their dinner. Now remember this, it's up to us whether we die in that frying pan or we put somebody else above us or underneath us for us to.
Right. So there is nobody. There's nobody above us in this earth, Peter. Let's get this plain and simple. Right, but we are the holders of our own destiny. That's my belief, right? So as again, I come back to the question I asked you. I'm trying to be as respectful as I can. Is in your beliefs? Do you believe that the God who you believe in, does he have any regrets for what he's done in the past? Because obviously everything he done was for a reason, for the higher purpose. You know, that was what the little I know about is that what you believe?
No, I don't believe there is a God. Full stop. Put it that way.
Right. That's
there is a God, a creator. Something created this what we're in right now. I'll tell you. Just like we're on YouTube, someone created YouTube. Someone created.
I just want to say, while you carry on, I just want to say that I myself personally, I just believe in creation, and other than that, I really don't know what it's about. But I just can't believe that
I do.
accident that's come out of nothing at all.
I know
everything works in harmony, in nature, etc. So I don't know.
Yeah,
maybe it's coincidence.
Dino, I've studied this for years, right? If you want to know what's going on, I'll tell you right now, right? I'll tell everyone else.
With that hang fire. Right. Bombshell. Everyone in this earth has been waiting for the answer, right? It's been here all along in the voice of Chubby Rain. Okay.
Yeah.
Otherwise known as Tina Turner's bad lookalike.
That's correct, Chris. What's going on,
Chubby? Enlighten us, bro.
I will do. It's our consciousness. That is the only fundamental thing. Our consciousness. The space and time. Einstein said equals MC squared. That was good at the time, but we've moved on from that. It's now our consciousness. Yeah, and that's that. You know, it won't go any further. We know that you can't explain the English language to an ant. Yeah. And just like we can't figure out what the universe is because we're like an ant. Yeah. But it's our consciousness that has the power.
See, this is where, and then, you know, from the creation bit and all that, God bit comes Jesus Christ, and then everything, and then up to modern day and stuff like that, and the teachings and things like that. So now, when I look at days and months and minutes and time and things like that, most of what we live in is man-made time. It's man-made. The cycles what go around with the sun and the moon and things like that. They call it environmental change, climate change, and things like that. Maybe 7 days doesn't work in harmony with the way the cycles with the sun and the moon are going. So that's why the winters are getting warmer and things like that. Maybe that's just a theory of mine. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's great. Yeah.
Time we're in actual man-made time. That's how we're living our lives.
Yeah, I totally agree with you.
Lives.
I completely agree with you, Dino. Yes, and anyone else has any theories on this? I'd love to hear them.
So, you know, if I was to go into a different country and I was not unable to speak their language, but I was able to use mathematics and higher degree mathematics, I'm on about like complicated mathematics. Do you not think that that's the way that anyone, including another, let's say another species, like, that's how they will communicate with us? And if you look at our planet's alignments, right, from back 4,000 years ago, which apparently is where some books say that the Earth started, I don't believe that, right, because I know that we've got relics and stuff from a lot longer than that. But our star alignment isn't actually in the same place as it was back then. Our North Pole has shifted multiple times, right? And this is through anomalies which over years and decades and millennia, as much as many as might not believe it, evolution, you have micro-evolution within small species which can like evolve over like decades, never mind centuries. So I'm a firm believer in this planet evolves to be the best of what it can be with what it has done. There's no creator tells us on how to go on and does whatever, because if they did, they've got a lot to answer for in my eyes. Man is a bugger and a twat.
I mean, for me, I like creator. Maybe there's more than one, but I don't think, for me, I believe creation. So what comes after that, you know, is.
But they're all, who created everyone's beliefs? Slightly different.
This is it. We don't know, and I think that's the best way to answer it, because that's
Dino,
the
Dino, I would have replied with, yes, I respect your opinion on the way the universe is. That's the best reply. I respect.
But Tribby, don't you believe the Earth's flat?
No, not me. No, I don't think that's flat. I think it's a simulation.
Dino, can I answer your question, please, mate? Dino, can I answer your question?
Of course you can, yeah.
Is life nothing but a dream? Worry about?
No, I don't think it's a dream, because what do you mean by a dream? Do you mean the dreams we get when we're asleep? What do you mean by a dream?
Okay, then. I got a question for you then. Dino, you know you're awake now, ain't you? You're awake now, ain't you?
Yeah.
Would you say you're awake, Dino?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me finish with Dino first, then everybody else can say whatever they need to say. Dino, do you believe that you're awake right now?
Yeah.
Okay. So my question is this, Dino. If you're awake right now, is this dreamland? Or when you're in dreamland, are you awake right now?
Well,
because you experience both, but you only live one. So which one are you living?
We experience both in different circumstances. So, I mean, a dream to me is something that happens when you're asleep. When I'm awake, as you just said, you're awake, right, Dean? Oh, yes, I'm awake. Well, I don't dream. I just, experience
the emotions
so
that pass through your brain and
my question is this then. Are you awake when you are asleep, or are you asleep when you are awake?
No. You're asleep when you're asleep, and you're awake when you're awake.
There's no logic in that.
I love
so here's a counter one for him, Dino, please, if I can ask you. You know when you're asleep, when you literally are dreaming, right, and you have a dream where you need a wee, right, and you have that dream, and it's when you literally need a wee in real life, before you're going to piss the bed, let's say, before this bag bursts on my leg, right, and I have no extra space for it, right, the one I've rigged up. What I'm saying to you is I consciously am made aware of that, and then I wake up, okay, to come back to reality, because that is something in my dream I'm consciously aware of, but it is valid, right? Because I don't want to piss myself in that bed, okay? But when I know that I'm being chased by someone and I'm falling from a tree and I don't hurt myself when it hits the floor, but I get these horrible feelings, they're just emotions and whatnot, but I know I'm asleep because I can do certain things while I'm asleep. But if I do go too far, I will piss the bed. That's why I wake up and go to the toilet, because I'm consciously aware of where reality is. And that's when I'm awake right now.
Even when you're asleep, you're still conscious. Dreams prove that.
I disagree with that. I've pissed bed.
Biker, come on. I have applied that mattress, right, which should take a hook. Part of the problem should be solved with that mattress, right? But if not, then we need to get something else sorted. What's up, bud?
But if you say you're semi-conscious, why did I piss bed?
There you go, semi-conscious. There's a word.
You're an exception, Biker. You're an exception to the rule.
Okay.
Yeah.
Chris, what I'm saying is, if I was crazy, I'd be as crazy as you, because you just summed it up. You summed it up to a T, mate. So if that makes me crazy, that also makes you crazy.
I'm absolutely tapped a bit to me, mate, but I don't think it's me that's anything wrong with. I think it's everybody else.
That's exactly right. Yeah. I've got to agree with that.
Yeah. We all write in our own heads, I tell you. It's all the audience that's wrong. I love what trading is a thing.
Fuse the edge on you. Good night, mate. You take care.
Yeah,
Yeah,
good
here's a
night.
question for
night,
everybody.
John.
If
Thank
I had
you,
a
man.
bee in my bonnet, would I be a beehive? If I had a bee in my bonnet, would it be a hat with a bee inside?
But what's
What
a
is-
bonnet? Because a
what is
bonnet
your
is a
answer to the
part of a
question?
car. A bonnet could be your head, described in different terminologies and whatnot. A bee in your bonnet is a phrase that is made up by certain people. Understand that is not something we can all relate to. That's just a phrase that you've took to use, Peter. And honestly, my friend, I'm so glad you did say before that you don't believe in that specific person, because I do think you're a very philosophical and misunderstood, but I really like to listen to you blab on, mate, right? It's a bit like me. I talk shit and not many people listen to this, but the few that do will call us up on it and have a good laugh about it, bud. So if you haven't paid your £50 membership fee, you're not going to get any advice for starting your own channel. We do know that. Bike and myself are Dino's co-hosts on you at the moment, taking in financial fees. You have other people in the chat, you know, the regulars are there, right, to filter you through. But other than that, you ain't getting any free advice on how to start your channel up on your son, right?
Yeah, Peter, that's one for you, I think, in the chat.
You know, I didn't get
question.
none of that because it was Geordie, so I didn't understand any of that. If that was English or Scottish or Welsh or even Irish, I probably would have got
I
it.
understood him. I'm from York. I understood him. I'm from Yorkshire.
He was
Peter
clear
Pope.
as a brick, was Chris then. Listen,
It was clear as a brick,
burn
but I was
Babylon.
not. I'm an electrician, and
Peter,
electricians and bricklayers don't get on.
Peter, this one's for you, right? Try to imagine what it would be like to go to sleep and never wake up. No, you try to imagine what it was like to wake up having never gone to sleep.
Oh, that is philosophical, lad.
Well, what if I took my ancestry? I've had 3 near-death experiences. So I would say that I've had 3, and the first one was when I was about 12 to 14 years old. The second one was when I was 16, and the third one was when I was 22. So I would say that's crap what you just spoken to me, because I've had an experience which is
Yeah,
which is out of this
that
world.
was skirving a question, and that was more about what we're asking is an overall. If I'm getting it right, that question was targeted at you, giving an overall to everyone that's listening, their opinion. Your near-death experiences when you were 13 to 14, that was just puberty kicking in, and when you realised something came out at the end of it, you shit yourself, right? And you had to clean the mess up. We understand that one.
Remember,
right?
you are an outsider that's telling me the experience that I had. I'm the insider telling you the experience I had.
I've got another
Remember, I
question
won't
for
listen to you
Peter
because you won't
Pope.
listen to me. This is the reason why we don't get on. Remember, I had this experience, whether it's near death or not, whether it's a dream, whether it's an experience, whatever it was, I had it. But you are the man that's telling me what I had, whereas I'm telling you what I had. The point is, we are not listening to each other.
Right.
As
I
we
am listening to you, Chris. I believe
what
in
we need
you.
to learn to do in 2023 is
Okay.
start to learn to understand what others have gone through and try to experience it together.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll put the link in, David. Just hang on a minute, guys, just for one sec, because Carol, who's been on the panel for a while, who's always patient, wants to ask a question.
Yes.
Thank you, Dino. So, question for Peter Pope. So, as you guys were talking about dreams and reality and stuff, have you ever woken up paralyzed and being terrorized by tea and not being able to move at all, just staring at it? It's called sleep paralysis.
In a dream?
No, you literally physically wake up. You can move your eyes, yeah, but you can't move your fucking body. It's upsetting. It's fucking scary, man.
Taking medication from the doctors, right? When I years and years ago, a drug called am I allowed to say this, Dino? Yeah, it's just the name of a drug. It's a pharmaceutical, metazapine. It was given to me years ago, and I nicknamed that body in a bed, right? Because I took it, I woke up and I could not effing move, but I was so aware of what was going on around us, but it was just disgustingly real, and it wasn't like a dream. It was like, I felt like I was in something like the film Hostel, you know, and I was going to get my Achilles heels cut and I wasn't able to go. That is horrible, and that was of man-made prescription pharmaceutical medication. Other than that, apart from my last trying to tie us up once or twice, and I've woke up and not like the feeling of me arms being cuffed up, you know, that's the only other one. But no, I've had some bad dreams.
I'll be honest, mate. I had the same experience with a drug called cyclazine. It's what they give you to stop you being sick after anaesthetic. I came round in recovery after the operation. I couldn't move. I was aware of everything that was going on. I could hear, I could see, I couldn't speak, I couldn't move.
In the first place.
Can I just finish?
Oh, respect, man, Peter, for God's sake, will you come on? I've jumped in there. Let's have some, please.
Hang on a minute. Can we just let Barker just finish off what he was saying?
Is that all right with you, Peter? Can I just finish off?
Before you go there, Biker, can you start from the beginning, because I've listened to everybody else and I didn't hear what you had to say. Sorry, mate.
Well,
right, before you do, sorry, Biker. I just want to say.
Yeah, it doesn't matter, mate. Forget it.
Yeah, no, thank you, mate. Thanks for that. It means a lot. Always does. Really appreciate it. Not seen you for a while as well. So
go on, Biker.
Thanks
sorry.
for coming in. Really appreciate that little donation there. Thank you. And it's all bikers, guys. Sorry.
No, similar to you, Chris. A drug, anti-sickness drug called cyclazine. They give you after operations or what have you. I was same lady in recovery. Came around. I couldn't move. Couldn't speak. I could hear and I could see. And the nurse kept slapping me, calling my name. I couldn't move. And then she went, "Can I have some help here?" And then they all come running down. They got heart defib and what have you with them. And I'm thinking, for fuck's sake, don't use that with that. I'm alive, you know what I mean? And they said, "Come along," he gave me an injection, and within minutes I was fine. But that was scary as fuck, was that. Really bad.
Biker, did you not ask me about my near-death experience? Did you not?
No, I didn't.
Nah, you told me about it, but
okay, I've made a mistake. Sorry, I've made a mistake. So I'm going to give you. I don't know. Let's see how you lot take this. Let's see if you take it the same way I did. Now, I was abused child, so I ended up sniffing gas, glue, Tipex, airspray, and all things that was given.
Deodorant, hair freshener. Did you say "I'll be back" when you sniffed the gas and that?
Well, Chris, glue, Chris, you're talking about my history that you've already gone through, so we are similar in So if we are
looking for sympathy, and you're not getting it, mate, right?
If we are similar, let me finish my story.
One at a time, guys, please.
So if we are similar, let me finish my story.
Well, Chris, let him finish, Matt.
David, it's a full panel.
I've lost my trust. See, this is what happens when people butt in. Yeah, let somebody relate what they're saying, because when somebody butts in, you know, it's a new train track we're going on, and we're going on a different journey. Now, I've lost the journey I was going on to begin with.
Right, you were talking about your near-death experience.
I don't know how I'm going to come back to it, but I'm lost it at the moment.
No.
Yeah.
Hang on, you've done that 2 or 3 times at least to other people, Peter. So you kind of sit and take one sympathy for actually someone butting into you.
I'm not asking for sympathy. I'm asking for people to shut their fucking mouths when somebody else is speaking.
What you've done is this isn't even your channel, and you've butted in 5 or 6 times.
Does it matter whether it's my channel? Is it your channel? Do we need to have an argument? Is it your channel? Come on, Chris. Come on. Don't be the bigger I am. Just be fucking equal. Let somebody else speak when somebody else is speaking. Please give somebody some courtesy, because what's happened to me on YouTube is this. Everybody else speaks over me and nobody else gives me the credit I deserve. So please let somebody else finish before somebody else speaks. Let's give it to everybody, not just me. Go on. Sorry, Dino.
Right, Peter, calm down for one, please. Right. No, if anyone's spoken more than anyone tonight, it's you.
Yeah.
Right. Now, if you're asking questions and people are talking over you with that question, then they haven't been talking over you all night. You're the one who's said more than anyone. You're the one who's been allowed to say more than anyone. All right. So please bear with these other people who just want to join in, you know, and it's that controversial. They might end up butting in at some point. It's natural, right? No, I think Chris has jumped off. So, but anyway, I'll bring David on.
Hello.
Hello, David. How you
Hello,
doing?
David.
You right, Eddie?
Hey, David.
Very well.
Right,
thank you.
Chubby?
I like your mustache.
Thank
I think
you.
Chris, yeah, it's cool, man. I think Chris just jumped off because he's got some food cooking. He'll be back soon.
Okay, no worries. Oh, no worries.
How is everyone this evening?
Oh, good. What's going on with that tash, mate?
I'm growing a moustache, but it's not working out very well.
It's not joined it middle yet, has it?
No.
It just looks like you've got long nasal hair at the moment.
It does, doesn't it? It's a bit shit.
He's the opposite to Hitler.
Yeah, you'll get there, mate.
I've had a haircut, by the way.
Yeah, I could tell. I can
Have you?
tell, David. Yeah. Yeah,
Go get a refund, mate. They didn't do it right. What were they?
If you let me know where they are, David, I'll go down there, mate. Audit the fuckers.
Yeah, they left a bit out there, didn't they?
What do you think you were playing at?
How fucking dare you?
David? Normally joking, mate. Suits you. Suits you.
Thank you.
Are you looking all right, fella? I suppose.
Cheers.
That's a comment. That's a good comment. That from me, Yorkshire guy. Yeah. Well, don't forget, last time I saw you, were up in Manchester, weren't you?
Yes.
That last time I saw your face proper.
Yes, it was Manchester, yeah.
When was that, David?
A few weeks back.
Just before Christmas, weren't it?
Yeah, just before Christmas. Yeah.
Yeah.
I went to see a band in Manchester, The Who.
Yeah, did a live.
All right.
UK, yeah.
What, the
It's-
Who?
Yeah, The Who.
Well, actually, The Who.
Yeah.
Really? The Who? The proper, the proper Who?
Yeah.
As in Roger Daltrey and I forget the others. I weren't really into them.
No, I work because they were a mod
What
group.
was his name? Guitarist Peter, whatever. Anyway, they weren't too bad. Really does. Yeah. Yeah. Shirley's in, guys. Hello, Charlie. There she is. Hello. You haven't missed. In fact, you have missed quite a lot, actually, Shirley. Because
She's
nearly
missed me, mate.
You've missed loads. So where have you been? What do you think you're playing at? Ridiculous for you to come in this late. Come on, Shirley. What's happening? I'm only joking, girl. Don't know. Chubby, who's Tommy?
Yo. Yeah. I like that guy. I like that Illuminati taxman guy.
He's
He reminds me of me.
most
I thought
loving.
me and Bikereddie was having a chat.
Were we? Well, yeah, because I brought it up about you going back to your near-death experience. That's what you were trying
I
to talk
thought it
about.
was. It's probably me drinking.
Well, I think we was, so you spoke over me, and then that ended, so I can't remember what it was.
Yeah. I've been doing some meditation.
Well, I had three. Now, say to me.
Yeah, I've been doing some
So,
outloud.
so the first.
Go on then.
So let me finish and let me start and finish what I've got to say. Then
No,
everybody
I'll let
can
you
have-
start first, then you can finish.
This is what I said. Let's start. Then I can finish, and everybody else can have whatever they got to say afterwards.
Thanks
My first
thanks
thing-
very much, Peterology. Yeah, it's your chance to crack on, mate.
Does it
So,
matter, Dino? Does it matter, Dino? If you got something more important to say, carry on.
I've got loads of more important things to say than you, Peter.
So then carry on, then, mate. Just shut me up. Job done.
Whoa.
Well, I've invited you. Luke, go for it, but you're not making. Do you not take
You're a bit
notice of the
fiery,
chat?
aren't you,
Well,
Peter?
people want you to make sense, mate, with what you say because you don't.
I can't
It's as
make
simple
sense
as
because
No
people
one
ain't
thinks
on
you're
my
a bad
level, mate.
person. You're very well spoken. Sometimes you go off on one a bit, but we're still willing to listen to you. But can you come out with things more simpler and
No, I
explain
can
what you
only come
mean?
out with the way I see it, mate. I can't make it for you. I make it
It's
for
the
me.
way you see
can't-
it,
if you
right?
can't
It's different to
understand
the
me-
way you word it.
Yeah,
Say
Dino, I know all about this stuff. It's basically people come on lives and that, and they've got like an enhanced support. They need enhanced support.
Chris, full panel there with me, mate.
Yeah. So let's not
Like
be
I
too.
said, Dino, if you got something more important
Chris, full panel. Just bear with me.
conversation wise,
No.
carry on. Yeah, carry on, mate. Just ignore me and I'll shut up and I'll listen.
You're welcome here, Pete. I'll tell you, you're welcome here. You're on the panel. You're doing all right.
I've got my own lives
Right,
going
so,
up very
okay
soon.
then,
I
Peter.
know
Right, this might not be
lives.
interesting
Yeah.
to you
Dino,
at all.
you're
Right?
more than welcome. Listen, Dino, you're more than welcome to come on and have a chat anytime you want to. Same as Bikereddie, everybody else on this channel, yeah. But mine is just going to be constructive chat. It's not about let's talk about somebody else that did this.
Hang on a minute. Whoa. On here, we do both. We have constructive chat and we do talk about other people who are worth talking
But you're
about.
not really
We don't brag about them.
really interested
We don't
in
lick their
constructive
asses.
chats because what you do is pull me down. I'm the man that's here that's trying to make constructive chats, and what people do is pull me down. They're not interested in constructive chats.
Nobody's pulling you down, mate.
Peter,
I don't know where you're getting that
the
from.
thing is, right, with what you say, you don't really make much sense. With what you say, we kind
So
of.
if I don't make much sense, is that not pulling me down? If I'm not making much sense, is that not pulling me down?
How is that bringing you down?
It's not making sense. No, listen. As far as I'm concerned, right?
Down to your level.
No, as far as I'm
rising
concerned,
to mine.
No, shut up. I get what you're saying, but not fully. I can't fully understand it.
Yeah,
So
Dino,
can you
I'll tell you now, he's
what you said, please?
Dino is
Well, then
disabled.
stop having so many people on the channel and start having a chat with people that understand something more than what you do. Start learning what they know. Start having a constructive chat instead of talking about.
Do you think you know more than? I mean, to be honest with you, Peter, right? Who do you think you are?
God,
Because
you
I know
the
who I
fucking
am.
channel, doesn't he?
You think
you're coming
I am?
across
I
as if
know
you think
who
you know
I am.
everything,
Who the fuck
as if
do
you
you
know
think I
more
am?
things than
Nah,
Why are you
get
making
your own
push
way.
up
The
against
fucking
me?
and because
power
what you
fuck this
said,
guy.
just because of the people who don't understand what you said, the clueless about things. I think you're wrong, mate. You're wrong.
Peter, you wonder why no one likes you because of the way you are.
Dino, Peter's disabled.
So what?
So what?
Pete,
Yeah,
so
well,
am I.
calm down a bit.
So what?
People
So we
might
got to
understand
bend over and
what
kiss
you're
his
saying.
ass.
Yeah, he's disabled. We need to make
Disabled people have got equality.
Everybody treats me in the same manner. So why do I give a fuck if I'm treated any different from today?
Peter, if you calm down a bit, people might understand what you're saying, dude.
Don't treat me different today.
Just chill out. That's what Dino's trying to say.
Why should I give a shit? Listen, I came onto Dino's for a purpose, yeah? And so far, I've been ridiculed left, right, and centre in the chat.
No, you haven't.
And the man
No
doesn't
one's
give
done
a
anything
Is it not a fact?
And the man doesn't
Is
give a
it
shit
not a
about
fact?
it.
Can
I come on the
speak?
channel to
Let me
try and have a
speak.
chat with people.
Let me
Yeah?
speak.
I'm not
My
bothered about Let
channel.
me finish what I've
My
got to say. This
channel.
is the
Let me
problem.
speak.
People are not allowed to speak because when somebody's speaking, yeah, everybody seems to speak over somebody else. Speak, let them finish. Then when they say I've finished, yeah, the rest of the people can speak. At the
Peter,
moment,
Peter,
Peter,
you're
that's exactly
contradicting
what
yourself
you've
because
been
what you're
doing.
doing to Dina right now.
You've
Peter,
you've
you're
spoke over
contradicting
people.
yourself.
You've spoke over people since the moment you came on. You've asked questions to people to be trying to answer, and you spoke over them. Myself
And you've
included.
also just contradicted yourself.
I'm pretty sure 80% of the panel like was yours, Peter, mate. I think everybody was listening to you all the time.
And Peter, you've also just contradicted yourself because you're doing the same thing to Dina as what you're explaining.
I've let you speak more than anyone, right? Chubby's had a lot to say tonight. He's politely pulled back when you've overtalked him. And you can go back over this live and watch it again, right? And you've had more say than anyone on here tonight. But the fact is, for me, you're not making any sense. And also, right, for some reason, you think that you are above other people. Just because we don't understand where you're coming. Do you understand where I'm coming from? Because, like you said before yourself, we're all different. You know, we all.
I don't even think he's listening.
So
I just think it's going over his head.
Why are you different to the rest of us? In that,
So
in
again,
as
Dino,
far as
can I
you think
reply?
you've got more knowledge than that, because you haven't.
I don't know, Dino. Dino, I think there might be disabled people come on.
Okay then, Dino, can I reply?
Of course you can, yeah.
Are you disabled?
Can I reply, Dino?
Mate, you just said you can, mate.
Right. I don't think I'm above anybody else. I think I'm as
you're
equal
ready
as
to,
everybody.
Matt.
The only thing is that's different. Let me finish. Excuse me. I'm speaking now. Yeah? The only thing I see that's different between everybody. Oh, here we go. Let somebody else speak. Go on.
Oh, go on, Peter. We want to hear it.
Why are you so uptight?
Well, people keep saying I'm speaking over people, so I'm trying to give everybody else a chance.
You've had more say
so
tonight
everybody
than
else will give
anyone
me the
there.
chance.
And no, the reason you've come back to that is because you tried to make out as if you can't get a word in and things like that. Well, all we've said is that you've had more say than anyone else tonight. So you're wrong, aren't you? So you've got no right saying that.
Okay, then let's say this, then, Dino. Does it matter who's speaking on your panel? If you've got nothing to say, let somebody else have to say. Let somebody else make a conversation. Let somebody else bring up a certain situation. Let somebody else bring up,
Well,
let's
they
make the
have
conversation.
done all night. Chris did when he came on. Chubby did when he came on.
Okay.
Am I allowed to finish what I start? I'm allowed to finish because people keep saying I keep butting into people, but what I see is people keep butting into me. I'm not allowed to finish what I'm saying. So then I'm taken off track and then I'm taken onto a different course. So carry on. Go on.
Yeah.
Peter, you're frustrating me
I
because
think we're
no
going
one's
around
butting
in
into
circles with this guy, Dino, honestly.
Yeah, he's really frustrating.
Peter, to be honest with you, you've been on loads of times. It's been the same thing.
So we're going round in circles.
Albeit this time, I must admit, you've been quite calm.
He's all right, hasn't he? Yeah. You've been fine tonight, Peter. Well done. You've been fine. I know you have your disabilities and that.
Listen, I'm not asking for appreciation from anybody.
Just try to,
I'm not asking for appreciation from anybody. Dino, will say because you're the host. Dino, can I address you, please? Because you're the host, I would say thank you. And if I've been utmost like you say I have, I'm sorry, and I will address myself for being in that way. Again, it won't be until tomorrow.
Yeah, that's right. You bloody better do as well.
I'm trying to finish up what I'm saying. I got somebody putting in every time.
Peter, for the last time, no one is
putting
butting in.
Oh my god.
Nobody.
You keep
Dino,
thinking there is.
somebody putting in called Chubby Rain just 2 seconds ago. Did he not just put in, or was I dreaming that?
No, I was in the background.
He was complimenting
because what's his name? Keon.
I was in the backroom.
I was dreaming it, and nobody butted in.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Carry
this
on.
is my point. You got too many idiots that's telling you what's what.
That's it. Dino, get him off.
Dino,
Dino,
who
please
the fuck
kick
are
him.
you calling an idiot?
Kick
I'm
him
not
out,
an idiot.
Dino. I've had enough of this guy.
Yeah.
Right, Carol, hang on. Bear with it. Peter, is that it for tonight?
So we're just going to bully him out then, yeah?
Well,
Are we just
Chubby, it's just called everybody on here a
Me
fucking
out.
idiot for butting in.
There's no bullying on here. So those words, please,
No, what I don't want to say is you are
Bit too
idiots if
heavy.
you're not allowed if you're not allowing somebody else to speak and you speak over them. Well, then that makes you a hypocrite, doesn't it? Because if this is a freedom channel, let somebody speak and get to the end of their point, then talk.
Right.
Yeah,
so
we've been letting you do that for the past hour, Peter.
Right, obviously you don't watch this channel, Peter, because what you just said is what happens near enough every single live. People do shut up, they let other people talk. Tonight's been a bit different where people have been talking over each other. And, I get Chubby on near enough every week. Carol comes on, David comes on, you've come on. And tonight, it ends up people talking over each other and it's become a bit controversial, etc. So I don't normally have guests on like yourself. I'm not putting you down. I'm just saying what you just said is completely wrong.
What did he say? What did he say that was wrong? What did he say that was wrong?
Chubby, stop sticking up for him because you know it's right.
Right, just hang on a minute, right? If you can't come on a platform where you can speak and other people shut up and let other people speak, then it's not worth me coming on. Words to that effect. Well, on here, on this channel, which has been going for nearly 2 years, most people who've been coming on regular will tell you that every time I go on Dino's, when people are talking, most of the time, when people will shut up and let the other person talk. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay.
So it's just erase what you just said, Peter.
Yeah, that's right, yeah.
Because you don't know my channel.
Okay,
A lot of people new who come on my channel, and there's people who are not new, who've been around for a long time, who will tell you, the new guys, something a lot different.
That's fine, mate. But the problem is this.
Good night, guys. Thank you, mate.
See you later, guys.
The problem is this, Dino.
See you later, guys.
Yeah. You got a few or one idiot on your panel that wants to exploit your channel. That's not me, mate. All they want to do is come on and put somebody else down. Then when somebody else is being put down, what you don't understand is this, Dino, is that somebody else has to respond to the other person's being put down. So then when they are being put down, you're not noticing that because you're having a chat with other people. But the person that's going through it does notice it. So then they highlight it. Hold on, let me finish. So they highlight it and they bring it up. And what happens is they are criticized for doing it. Like, what's his name? Kaon has come on, and all he wants to do is just put me down instead of just having a conversation. Yeah, I may be wrong and maybe doing things that are not controversial to your channel, Dino. But, do we all?
Can I just ask a question now you stop speaking? You said there's one idiot on this panel putting you down. Who's that?
The guy underneath you.
He's done nothing wrong. He's been quiet this whole time.
Are you joking?
Carol's been quiet this whole time.
Carol's been putting you down.
Yeah. I would never have thought Karen would ever put anyone down.
Carol has been quiet this whole time.
Okay, then let me say this. Then. Let's say I've got it wrong, and it was David Scott instead.
Are you serious?
Right, Peter. I think
what is David Scott other than a puff?
Okay,
we're going there, are we? Okay.
Dino, please, for the sake
you fucking puff, David
throw
Scott.
him out, honestly,
I've been calling it all before.
This geezer, all he wanted is for us to react. That's why I kept my mouth shut as soon as he mentioned my name, because I wasn't going to react to his nonsense.
Yeah, exactly, Carol. That was the most homophobic comment I have ever fucking heard. You vile bastard, Peter Pope.
Right,
You
Chris.
absolute
And if you think calling me a puff is going to put me down, mate, bring it on.
You
What
two
about-
gentlemen held you. Now, thank you so much for keeping it dignified. I do apologise. I had to jump off there because I can lower the tone drastically. But did I not give you a heads up in some sort of way that this was exactly where he was going to go down? That was vulgar. He's the biggest hypocrite that was on ya. And I've got no sympathy for people like that. But anyway, gentlemen, how are you all doing?
Well, I'm just hoping somebody clipped that just to show the
He's
population.
been clipping it, man. You
What
not
he is
realise
acting
what
like.
he's been doing. He's a clipper, right? It's what he does.
Well, I hope
He
somebody
sounded
else.
like a. I think he was a troll, like a really good troll. Like he was just pecking
He's a
away.
stalker. He's not a troll. He's a stalker.
And if you
I
think
don't
calling me a
see-
puff is going to put me down, he is really bloody wrong.
Yeah, he just wanted that reaction, mate. I wasn't gonna fall for it, so I just kept my
Listen,
mouth
I felt
shut.
very, very left out of the fact that I didn't even get
gonna-
brought up. Never that I was trying to have a bit of a laugh with him, and poor Karen and David got the shit in the neck. Chubby was even dissed you, Chubby, and you were
Mate.
backing him up. No one's dissing Peter for running him off or bullying him off. No, that's not the case, Chubby. And you know that, mate. All joking aside, you know what that gentleman's capable of, don't you?
Yeah, that's what I do, mate. I try and help people, even if they're trolls. I'll help them.
Do you?
Yeah, I'm the worst of the worst, so you can't get worse.
How can you help a person that's just come out with a comment like he just did towards David? Let's be honest.
Even
Yeah.
the troll.
Eddie.
Go on, justify that. How can you back a person up that's come out with a comment like that?
Well, I
Thank you,
didn't
Eddie.
see-
And don't you dare say because he's disabled.
Yeah. From my perspective, I didn't see anything wrong with his comments. But can you enlighten
What,
me?
calling me a puff? Calling me out?
If there was something wrong, can you enlighten me? Because I wasn't really listening.
Yeah, trying to call me
He
out for being a
called
puff.
him a poofter, which is actually an offensive word.
Well, no,
Yeah.
literally, the attack he went into after that. For bear in mind, he said
Basically,
below
he
me,
was
below you,
being
Biker.
homophobic.
Karen he went below you. Like, and then he went, what if it was David Scott? And then he attacked David for being a homosexual, right? Which, let's face it, that's his fucking choice, Chubby.
Thank you,
I
Chris.
want to say to you, the way he said that's not what you say it, how you say it can dictate the tone in your voice and the way it's meant to come across. Now, were we all not led to believe there, Chubby, earlier on that we had to listen to Peter and you working, well, come on, let's not do this. He's disabled, he's this or whatever. So is he using those as tactics and ammunition to have people like us listen to his bullshit? I'm going to say it is bullshit.
Yeah, right. Well, I've got like a catch-22 for you here. If he really was trying to be so offensive and
He clearly was against me anyway.
then doesn't that make him like mentally unstable and ill?
Oh, Chubby, come on.
Chubby, for fuck's sake.
Chubby, 99% of what on this fucking panel are mentally disabled and unfucking. Come on, mate. What you trying to get at? Yeah, you're making yourself out worse than Peter was the longer you're going on defending him, bud. Let's face it, I know a lot more about you than you actually fucking think I do, Chubby, and you know that, bud. Defending someone like him up somewhere like yeah, when you're a regular guest on a respectful panel and channel like Dino's, right, with some decent people on ya, Chubby, you know you go to different corners, bud, right, and him, he's someone you big up, isn't he, because he's one of your few, yeah, but listen, bud, doesn't matter, if there's people on here that have got disabilities that don't broadcast it, right, they're just a voice. But when they want sympathy for them disabilities, but and expect a power, a platform over everybody else, that there is the hypocrite he was on about. When people talk, they talk over him. But doesn't he do that himself, Chubby?
Chris, I fucking love you, mate. I fucking love you. Your attitude, the way you put yourself forward, and your knowledge of the English language is brilliant.
Now he's changing the subject.
Love you.
Yeah, he's trying to ridicule us basically because I'm a thick fucker and I've got no understanding of English literature, right? But I just say it how it is. That's what I think he's getting at, David.
Yeah, I agree, Chris.
Why do you always go to the negatives? Let's go to the positives. I said I love you. Why do you say, oh, here it is? You know, I love you, man. I love you, Chris, man.
And Eddie, thank you for sticking up for me, by the way.
Not a problem, mate. It's not a case of sticking up for you. It's a case of an absolute arrogant arsehole like that coming out with such an homophobic comment, knowing full well that he knows that you are homosexual, right? There was
Yeah.
no need for it. It was a blatant attack on you. It diverged from one to the other like that, and boom, he hit you, and then that's where he came out.
At the end of the day, though, Eddie, I'm used to it. I always get it off
That's not the point,
people.
mate. That's not the point. I don't give a fuck what anybody is or whatever they choose to be. Right, to call somebody out in the way that he did was fucking diabolical.
Listen, what you gonna think of it, mate? For you, listen, I'm bisexual, so I'm a greedy bastard. Me, I'll bite off both fucking sides of the tree. Me, so he's gonna fuck. How are David? Come on, my friend. You know, someone like that saying that to you, bud. Right? I know you've got thicker skin, but that wasn't a comment like from Dino or Baker. You know, a fun remark, something that you took on the chin multiple times, bro. You know what I'm getting at, yeah, didn't you, mate? That was an attack. That was an attack, right? And I had to leave earlier. I went out of respect for Dino, right? Obviously his channel, and again with Baker being on Jan, you know, I mean, me and Baker were going through this body in a bed phase, so you know, I don't want to distraught him any more than he already is. So, other than that, mate, come on, who wants to listen to a man like that when they're using but basically, if Papa was water, would all be drowned, and bullshit doesn't baffle brains, right? It's as simple as.
Sure.
David, anybody that attacks anybody in that way, I will stick up for what I think is right, regardless of the person that's being attacked. Right? I don't care what anybody says, and if anybody condones that attack, what he did, then they're as bad as what he is, and that's it. I'm sorry, that's exactly it.
That's all right. You don't need to be sorry.
No.
I've got a statement to make here, guys. Are you ready to listen to it?
Go for it.
If you go for a job interview and the interviewer said, what is the worst time when someone has got you wrong and totally put you in the wrong light and understood wrong things about you? And I will say, well, it was when I was on YouTube lives and that, and they totally got me wrong. You know, they misunderstood everything I was saying, and you know, this is you guys. Nice.
No, Chubby, I understand where you're coming from, but I do really. But you know, there's someone more twisted than you on this panel right now, mate. Right, and that's the big damn C in the bottom left-hand corner. The only difference is you see that word respect, right? It's earned, mate. Right, you don't give it until you've got it, right, and you don't get it until you give it. Right, it's a hard. That's a philosophical word for Peter to understand, right? How can you get respect if you don't give it? How can you give it if you don't get it, right? It's earned, right? You don't demand it, you don't command it, and if you do, what you get is you get shit. And all joking aside, Dino, he's well aware of the person that I can be across YouTube, right? And as Baker and as yourself, Chubby. David is well aware as well. I hope Karen isn't. You know, I hope that's a new soul that I haven't marked yet, but I'm a nice person, really. But other than that, you know, when you come into someone's panel here and you leave a mess like that and you don't tidy it up or have any respect for it, then for me, honestly, Chubby, you need to realise that all you were doing was flogging a dead horse, right? And realistically, that was vulgar, that mate, it was. Dino can call him stuff, like I have called, but that there was a blatant attack. I can't justify that, mate. I can't.
Yeah, no. Yeah, no. You know. Well done. You're well said. Well said. You're very well spoken, Chris, aren't you? You sound really nice, actually.
He's a natural. He's a naturalist, Chris. He's going to be a future top live streamer, is Chris.
Nope. Definitely not. I've seen how much trouble that can cause me, right? I delete every single one of my lives.
He's got the gift. You've got the gift.
A few of you in that chat have been saying, you know, he's still listening, blah, blah, blah. We're still talking about him. That's what he loves. And so let's stop talking about him. So we know what he's about. I just thought I'd let him on tonight, see what he said. But to be honest with you, he got nowhere with any of us, to be honest. All right, Chubby was trying his best, bringing the peace and love factor into it.
I tried.
Chubby's a lover, not a hater. But Chubby is a very, very... He's got a sick, dark sense of humour, Chubby Rain has. People, if I can just let you in on that, right? Doesn't really mean a lot of what he says, right, again, because he's... It's like... He's worse than me. He doesn't think about what he's saying, but sometimes you can't say stuff and it defends other people, right? And in that respect, Chubby, you've never defended me on that note, right? And I feel very left out. You've left me hanging loads of times, Chubby.
I'll see what I can do, Chris.
Where were you? Where were you them times when I was out in the cold, right? And there was no one there for us, Chubby.
I'm there for you, Chris. Don't worry, mate.
I know you are, David, but this isn't about you. This is about him. He left me, right? Nah, man, it's all good fucking fun and banter, isn't it, boys and girls?
Chris knows me now. Chris knows me. Chris, check out my channel. I play bass guitar and stuff on that.
He was a very good musician, Chubby is, right? He used to play in pubs and that back in the day, but when he got caught pinching the drip tray, right, out of the local social club, him and his gang, he got barred from it. That's why he has to dress up as Tina Turner to get his gigs. But he's a great singer. He's a brilliant entertainer, people he is. And he's got a heart of gold, just sometimes Chubby like me, he needs to think about what he says before he says it.
Yes. When you have a drink, that tends to lead to, and a smoke, that tends to lead to craziness.
But I don't do neither of those, Chubby. Right, okay?
Yeah. Right. Most people on YouTube drink and smoke, don't they? And smoke weed.
Yeah, because water and vapes are massively popular now, bud. You know?
Yeah. I'm just enjoying myself now. I'm going to have to stop it soon. So I might come back with like a channel that's brilliant because I don't drink anymore. But we'll see.
Nah. You need to keep. What you need to do, Chubby, is you need to go down your own route, mate, and not be narrated by anybody else or dictated or influenced by other people and feel like, this community isn't. These aren't your friends on here, Chubby. A lot of them, mate, right? What they want is you to just do stuff that they want you to do. Other than that, you will find certain places where, you can be yourself and feel a bit comfortable. But the utmost one thing... Yes, what I'm getting at, chat, David, sir, monsieur, you please listen up to me. We crystal big. What I'm saying to Chubby is respect for the panel host is first and foremost, right? And if they let other people rip and diss and whatever, then but this has never happened on yet. No, and if it was going to, I would have been that victim of that already, right? Dino's given me some life lessons in how I actually narrate a live. I was given that first chance when I came on and he let us on and Bike and they've all took us under their wing one way, shape or form, whether I like to think it or not. I'm stuck to their side. But the last thing I would ever do is jump on and I don't agree with everything fucking Dino says or does. You do know that, don't you?
Yeah, even I don't, mate, so don't worry about it.
But this is what this channel's about. Like Dino said before, we will talk about I love the uncontroversial, whatever his comment before was totally lopsided, right? But we will talk about the controversial, right? And we will say this about that one, this one, and whatever. But it's nothing that. Have you seen this gentleman in the top left-hand corner audit people? Have you seen him when you get them dodgy delivery drivers that piss every single one of us off? This gentleman is he's an advocate, whatever you want to call it, an advocate for all of us. Advocate. That's it. That's it.
Advocate is what you fucking drink.
And then he went and said avocado,
That's what you eat, you bellend.
Listen, I tried that on scrambled eggs on toast of a dinner because it's got lots of fat in it. And, my New Year's resolution was to try and lose some weight and get healthy. But realistically, I bought 4 of them and there's still 3.5 sat in the fridge now, honestly.
Chris, do you know what you want to try? You want to try mango?
Recently, thanks very much indeed for coming in and saying hello to each other, guys. It means a lot to me on this channel. And you're also saying hello to people on the panel as well. So lots of respect, guys. Thanks very much indeed.
Hello, people on the chat. Sorry, Chris can't do 2 things at once. I have to concentrate on the panel. Your chat's immense, Dino, mate. Honestly, bouncing off each other. There's so much flow going in that chat, but I enjoyed just being in there earlier on. I did.
They are brilliant. EA Audits is in there as well, guys. Check his channel out, please.
Big up EA. EA Sports.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
Chris, you're reading my mind.
Oh, I'll not tell everyone what you're thinking right now, then, David. Right? Let's just keep that between ourselves.
Okay, no worries. Don't give my secrets away.
No.
I'm enjoying myself so much on this panel tonight. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Well, you should, chubby mate. This is a nice, safe place for you, bud. It seriously is.
And thank you, Dino, because you're such a cool guy. It's nice to just come and get out.
Hang on a second. What about fucking Biker? Biker rides a motorbike. Dino's only got sunglasses on.
And long hair. Don't forget his long hair now. Come on.
They're not sunglasses. They're not sunglasses.
Dino is looking like he should be in Kiss right now.
Dino.
No,
Dino.
not Kiss.
Are them the prescription sunglasses that I would have wore back in the day? And then when winter came, my mates were still looking at us going, "What you got them on your face for?" Realistically, mate, never ever take them off. But you look cool as a fucking
Chris,
cucumber.
you know what we should say to Dino? What are those?
Stop it! You're gonna get me into trouble, you David. Right? Come on.
Don't
I'm not. Listen, he's bother him. He's gonna lead me down the dark path. This David, right?
Yeah, he is a bit of a troublemaker. You've got to watch out for him sometimes.
Well, what can I say?
He's well behaved, you know.
Well, you introduced him to his mate, so it's your fault. I'm blatantly putting the blame on your show, David. No blame put you would do, my friend, right? All on him.
Stop! EA Audits has got a question for Dino. What's your question, EA Audits?
Bring it up here.
Moving on up.
UK Transparency's putting a few links up in there as well, guys, if you want to take notice of them.
Can I just ask, is Carol all right?
Yeah, I'm here.
Carol's saying,
Awesome.
Carol's a listener, and he'll come in when he's ready. Will Carol? He always
I
does.
don't want to disturb the chat at the moment. I mean, if anyone's backstage, I can drop off. So
No, Karen, you're going nowhere, my friend. Right? You've been here since the start, right? I will literally, I will bounce off as soon as. I mean, I get kicked very easily. Dino pretends he doesn't do it, but he kicks us really because I'm a pain in the arse. And it's with Karen. Karen, you're going nowhere, mate. Honestly, all joking aside, you're a very what you do say, the words you do say. I give you this: that powerful, that impactful, right? They leave an impression.
Chris is licking arse again.
Oh, shut up! And now wear me fucking bread's butter, David, right?
Come on, girls, calm down.
The quiet ones are the ones you've got to watch out for, and I'm worried about this Carol, right? Because he ain't said much.
Well,
don't worry about Carol, Chris.
I'm not, mate.
I'd just like to say good evening to Plod.
Eddie, why have you changed the background? What's that?
Here we go. We got a rare visit from Claude. I said rare these days. Yeah, busy man, very busy.
Once Spino sees it, mate, you'll understand.
Big up, Claude.
No, to plod or not to plod. One thing I'm never going to forget is his audit he did in the police station. Can I have your email address? To plod and not to plod. Boom, gets arrested.
Yeah,
I'm gonna lick them feet in a minute.
Are you?
Yeah, anyone who loves auditing and who's seen Plod's videos, then and if you watch a lot of other auditing videos as well, and you want to compare, if you feel like comparing, but for me, in most cases there's no comparison because he is the best.
Dino,
there is. So and I've always said prove me wrong, and no one has yet. So
Dino, what's that sign on your cushion behind you? What's that sign on the cushion? On the other side. Look left, look right, left. Yeah. That's an
It's a
order
flag.
there?
It's a flag.
Is that an order there on YouTube?
No, that's for Nigel. You know Nigel Rankinson.
Big up, Nigel. Love Nigel.
Nigel
Which
gets
one are
around a
you
lot.
talking about, Chubby? You're talking about that blue one with the white rose on.
So yeah, that's the one. Yes, Eddie.
Yeah.
That's mine. That's mine.
That's my handkerchief.
No, that's my flag.
Really?
It's not. It's mine.
Right, Dino, I'm going to drop off. Thank you for having me on, buddy.
Yeah,
David, we're there. 11:30 you were booked into. That's 20 minutes early, so you will be getting docked if you do disappear now, son. I'll tell you that now.
That's right, Chris. That's right. David. Sorry, mate.
Okay, I'll wait till after.
Your choice. It's your choice.
Don't listen to David. You can drop off anytime you want.
Listen, Chubby, you're still an apprentice, son, right? So you're still on the learning curve, right? So you can be kicked at any minute, right?
Oh, I know that.
Anyway, Dino, anyone waiting to get in the back, mate, right? Because I will bounce off and jump into that chat for you, bro. You know that, mate.
Yeah, I know that. I know you will, mate. You're a very polite person. Thank you. And thanks.
That's where I was going to go back into the chat.
Absolute joy.
The bruv can come on.
Right, well, me and David will jump off and bounce into the chat, right? And let us have some sensible conversation. Dino, me and David may bring the chat down, the conversation a bit lower toned, but don't blame us for that. Okay?
Yeah,
David, let's go, David. Come on, let's go, man.
Thank you for having me on, Dino and Eddie.
Take care,
You're
David,
welcome,
mate.
mate. You're welcome,
No
fella.
worries, David. Next time, yeah?
Yep, definitely.
Look after yourself.
Dino, question for Dino?
Cool.
Love you guys.
Take care of yourself, David.
Yeah, take
Love
care,
you
David,
too.
mate. Look after
Take
yourself.
care,
And,
mate.
Yeah.
So,
Thank God we got rid of Chris and David because they were two complete bastards, weren't they?
thank God we got rid of that old guy. He was the bloody troublemaker. He was.
I'm only joking.
He's a professional troll. He was.
Yeah, certainly well.
I had a little tinkling feeling in my head that he was literally gonna bomb for a minute or two, but he didn't do that.
I don't think he's actually bombed anybody. I think it's just the way that he comes
Well, I've
on.
never heard of this geezer before until I jumped on today. I've never seen this guy in the chat. I've never seen him in other people's live streams.
Have you not? Right. Well, when he first come on tonight, he was very calm, very collected, very polite, everything else, and that's just something I've never ever seen in that guy. But as he saw towards the end, he showed his true colours, which he always does.
Yeah, the true colours were coming out, weren't they? Yeah. As soon as.
Are you talking about Peter Pope there, Eddie? Are you talking about Peter Pope?
I am.
Yeah. Peter Pope has a disability, a mental disability.
So what, man? So what?
Give him a chance. That's all I'm saying.
How many chances do you give?
10 or 9.
Mate, I'll be honest with you, Charlie. We were so polite to this geezer. We were so respectful to him. We gave him. I think he had like 90% of what, like you know what I mean. He had 90% of the room for himself. He was the one doing most of the talking, and I kept the mouth shut and I was listening to him. I wasn't butting in.
You know what was great about him coming on the panel tonight, and I've seen my other panels. He was absolutely respectful. He tried his hardest to speak in coherent language, which he struggles to do. He's got dyslexia and all that.
Yeah, but where did he end it? How did he end it though? Go on, Chubby. How did he end it?
He said, "Fuck you, everybody. Bye."
Well, not only that. Before that, he called everybody an idiot on the panel, which pissed me right off.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, but who the fuck do you think you are?
Yeah, well, are you an idiot? If you're not an idiot, then you won't be offended. It's like,
Who's this, Dino?
Yeah, audits. Is that you, Matt?
Yes, hello.
Yeah, how you doing?
yes.
Yeah, all good. Oh, hang on. Let's put me YouTube on. That's it. Pause. Yeah, how you doing? All right?
Yeah, good, thanks. How are you?
Yeah, all good. All good. All good. Ticking along.
I won the Super 6 duck race for EA Audits channel on a yours channel and Christmas time. Didn't that
Yeah, was that you? Yeah, yes. Yes. I well remember that. We were doing Call My Bluff. You know, like Would I Lie to You? The program, Would I Lie to You? It's like it's like Call My Bluff, you get 3 stories and you've got to convince them of the truth, which one of you is telling the truth and 2 of you are not.
That's right, yes. I know that.
It's quite funny actually. It was quite funny. And somebody's actually renamed their channel Flob Cake, because one of the stories was that I think it was Jason's channel, and walked past a cake mixing competition, spat the thing, and they made a cake out of it. But unfortunately, it wasn't true. But we also spent quite a copious amount of time talking about frozen tomatoes up your backside. As you do. You know what I'm talking about, I think, do you know?
Well, I ain't got a clue, to be honest. But
really? Well, you were, maybe it was a bit. Yeah, it was a bit late, and the discussion moved on surprisingly quickly, I think. But who's the gay guy who came on? He talks. He's a good. He's intelligent bloke. You know the bloke who comes on.
Oh, Mike Bastian Radio.
No, not Mike Bastian.
Trevor.
Is it Trevor?
Yeah, Trevor.
Trevor. Yeah, the Brighton fella. Yeah, he's all right.
He sort of said it, and he said, are you into that sort of pride thing and LGBT ABC thing? And he went, no, I don't feel any pride for that at all. I'm not into all that LGBTQ. He went, I went into a pub the other day with a transvestite guy who identified as a woman, and to sort of emulate the that time of the month, he was sticking to frozen tomatoes up his ass. Now, and then the conversation moved on, I'm still. Let's put it this way: on my live, I didn't sort of speak about it. I made it a question. I said, a man walks into the pub, identifying as a female, right? He's had the operation, right? That's what I was presuming from what you said. And he's got frozen tomatoes up his ass. Why? That was the question, you see. But nobody figured it out. Nobody sort of worked it out. Why?
It's the sick people, mate. That's why. There's sick people.
Well, that's the thing, because I was somebody mentioned Tampax, so I was saying in the chat the other day about Tompax, it was a bit of a joke, and then somebody came on and went, actually, it's to do with social conditioning, so it's not well, I don't know what it is. It's just I think I could have lived 1,000 years 1,000 times, and I never would have sort of thought I fancy sticking frozen tomatoes up my back. So, I mean, does he act surprised when it happens? Oh no! I thought it was. I could feel it in my waters.
Wait a minute. Are you asking if Trevor acted surprised?
Trevor was disgusted. Trevor, that's what I like about that guy, because he said it's so ridiculous. It's so ridiculous that it's something for me. I mean, I've never conceived of anything like that. Do you know what I mean?
I think what Trevor was trying to do with that, when he showed that, he was proving an actual point of what was going on.
Yeah, that's right.
How ridiculous that it is.
Yeah, that's what he was saying. Exactly what he was saying. I don't do all that. I don't feel any pride. He said it's all a money-making thing.
Well, I'll be honest with you, mate. He never even spoke about his sexuality until that day. I didn't even know he was.
Well, I'll be honest. I'll be honest, Carl. I mean, the only time that he's ever spoke about it is when I asked him openly if I could ask him a question, or the other night, and
it's not
he
important,
answered.
is it? Yeah, well, it's not
He
important.
answered. No, but it was in the context of the conversation.
Yeah, exactly. And like
He answered absolutely truthful, and fair play to the guy. He didn't have to. He could have told me to piss off, whatever. But he answered
fair
absolutely
play.
truthfully.
It's just the thing,
He's
isn't
an
it?
absolute top guy, and I've got
He is.
all the time in the world for him. I really
I
have.
do. I listen to his, well, you know, I listen to him when he talks and that. He's sort of like does talk, but he's like, you know, he's one of the like, he's an important member of the auditing community because we need people like that. We need people like like Mike Bastian. You know, like he was on a bit of a live one the other day, wasn't he? With the old fruity language, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was on Friday. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, but he was on the other week, and it was really good. But he was a little bit of swear off. He seemed to be a bit angry about something. Well, a few things. But Dino,
Yeah.
like
You
Dino,
don't know about that one.
Dino.
Yeah.
Well, if you don't talk about it, I won't talk about it. All right.
No, bring it on.
Hey, I'm not sure now. I'm not sure.
Chubby,
because
mate, can you mute your mic? You're making a lot of noise in the background. I don't know what you're doing.
Who, me?
No, Chubby.
Oh, Chubby.
Yeah, sorry about that. Done.
Well, I'm just wondering about this thing because I've looked around and I've not seen what is the highest view I've ever seen. It's been like sort of 1 million and something. That AB, DJ audits, etc., right? That they're beginning to hit million marks, maybe even more than that, right? That's an incredible achievement, isn't it?
Million marking what?
But the highest I've ever heard of is 20 times 1 million. And more.
You're talking subs?
No, I'm just talking about a video. That the auditor who's had the highest views out of everyone, full stop, by a country mile, is Dino. It's Dino.
Oh, you're talking about that video about those two incompetent coppers yeah, I know which video you're talking about.
When was it released?
They got taken down, and Dino had to take it down.
Yeah, why did they make it take down? We've got so many questions. I mean, like, when was it released?
Well, they made him took it down because obviously the amount of views he got for it. I mean, if he only had 1,000 views for it, they wouldn't even give a shit about it, would they?
Right.
That one. Right.
Did they guideline strike you as well?
Listen, that wasn't my video.
Yeah, because it wasn't his video. I think it was because you didn't declare it wasn't your video, and then YouTube got a bit petty about it, weren't they?
Well, when they got back to me, like 8 months later, and took it.
He didn't even monetize that video.
It doesn't
make sense to me. Basically, all you have to do is change it. So all I had to do with that is like probably do something like make a little intro, say, right, guys, this is not my video, but I want to show you this.
Doesn't make a difference.
There's a piece of footage, and I'll just let you watch it and see what you think.
Yeah, it doesn't make a difference.
If I'd have done that, then showed the video, then it would have been different. But yeah, it got over 16 million.
Yeah, it had some views, didn't it?
So when was it released?
About 8 months ago.
About 8 months ago. I don't understand how I hadn't picked up on this before. It's like because that's the highest view that any auditor has ever got in this country.
Yeah, but it wasn't my video.
Doesn't make a difference. It doesn't make a difference. But it was watched by millions of people. That's the highest view.
Yeah, YouTube algorithm doesn't make any sense, to be perfectly honest with you.
That's
you
why,
know,
that's the part that interests me.
Really weird, man.
Yeah, obviously that part interests me. Like, what do you think is the dynamic there? What happened? How did that come to be?
I guess they just randomly picked Dino's video to be the most, advertised video on YouTube for that week, and people clicked on it, watched it, and yeah, we got 20 million views. And then obviously some moderator at YouTube realised that, you know, Dino's an auditor or something, and they fucking got onto him, didn't they?
Yeah, what reason did they give for the removal?
Because it wasn't his video, right?
I see. Yes, fair enough.
Because he didn't declare. It was just really
it
petty.
it wasn't mine, but if
But
it's
that
not
doesn't
yours,
make any difference. Yeah, that doesn't make any difference. to me.
Basically, if you want to share a video and it's not yours, if you can make a slight change to it, i.e., put an intro to it, like I've just said,
improvement.
Right,
Yeah,
guys, it's not my video. See what you think. I just thought I'd show you this. Bang.
and even then, they'll probably
if you
remove
just
it.
put it up on its own, it's a different matter with them.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, like, what did it get more than the original video?
What do you mean?
Did
well,
that
the
video
person-
that you uploaded got
Yeah.
more views than the original
creator.
video?
Yeah, basically. Did he get millions as well?
You never know that, will you?
I don't know that, but to be honest, it probably
Look, you've
won't be
done nothing.
fair.
Look, they know you've done nothing wrong. The way you're talking is if you've done something wrong, but like it makes no difference. Whoever puts a video up or whatever, and it gets millions from the auditing community, to me, that's big news. You know, you know, people need to stand up and be counted, didn't they? Who else has got it more than 1 million? You know, no one. And I don't think.
No, I think AB had over 1 million views in that G4S prison that he went to a year ago. So
yeah, so it is interesting, isn't it? As to what, like, because the way I look at YouTube is that it's like a big building, isn't it? Like a massive hotel, and it's got the main arena, the main sort of like dance floor and all that, where you go and have your sort of VIP lunches and that, and then you have like little rooms, and we're all sort of in little rooms, like little drawers maybe, and if you get good, then you might be able to get out the drawer and into a cupboard, and if you get really good, you get your own room. Do you know what I mean? But like at the moment, we're all sort of tucked away. Now, what I want to know, I'm not going to get to find out, but what I'd love to know is the dynamic behind what happened. I mean, like, was you watching it fly up, or did the views come in a day or a week or 2 weeks? How long was it up for? I mean, you haven't got to answer these questions, obviously, but I'm interested. I've got to be, haven't I?
It were up for 8. It just said it were up for 8 months.
8 months. So
it was up for a very long time, but it was only a certain period, didn't it? That it just sort of exploded, wasn't it? Just it didn't have that many views, and then suddenly it just went boom, didn't it?
My highest daily ever, it was 27,000, right? And that was ages ago, right? So what was the highest day in the 8 months? It must where it's, you know, the analytics. Usually it starts off, goes up and then comes back down again. You know, usually. But
I mean, the if I remember, the first 2 or 3 days, it just went crazy.
Yeah,
it went really crazy. Then it slowed down.
Yeah, so it sort of picked up. How long did it take to get 5 million?
About 24 hours.
Oh my god! You see, I
hit the jackpot then, didn't you, with YouTube algorithm?
Yeah, I suspect.
Yeah, if only I'd have got paid for it, which I haven't, by the way.
No.
So
why didn't you monetize it? Why didn't you monetize it?
Because it wasn't his video.
I did monetize it.
Yeah.
I didn't get, I didn't
get paid. Oh, you wouldn't, would you? I suppose. That's a downer, isn't it?
If I did, I wouldn't be sat here now.
But if I was you, I would really super analyze every single thing that you did in the build up to that upload, and then try and identify it. Because if you get that, then you've got a million dollar secret, haven't you? You know, whatever you did, I think personally, it's a slip up or whatever. Like, you know, he's managed to slip out the drawer into like Mr. Beast's pocket, and he's dropped you on the dance floor down the main arena. You were there for a couple of days, like partying.
What you've got to understand, that video initially came from TikTok, and YouTube will not
Doesn't
let
make
you monetize a TikTok
doesn't make a
video.
difference. Doesn't make a difference to me. Like the only thing I'm
It
looking
may
at.
not make a difference to you, but that is the top and bottom of it.
No, but not. It doesn't make a difference to the reason that I'm interested. You know, where it came from, what it was, even. Like, obviously, it had to be quite a good clip, yeah, like a watchable clip. You know, something that's going to fall into the mainstream of the algorithm. The question is, like, why that one, as opposed to? Well, it was about 2 minutes long. I can't understand how I missed it.
It was
Yeah,
42.
it's about 50 seconds long.
42 seconds. 42 seconds it was.
42 seconds. Right.
Yeah.
Now, your one in Lewisham, right? Your Lewisham station where they've done that section 43 on it, yeah? I've seen that. I've seen that more than once. I've seen that a few times. And it was the reason, even though I didn't know it at the time, because I'd just seen an auditor go to there. I didn't realise it was you at the time. And then I went to Lewisham station and I was saying to him, like, this place is like a mecca for auditors now because of the way you treat people. But I saw like someone down here. I didn't realise at that time that it was you that I was talking about until I've rewatched it, right? And that's about 40 minutes long, isn't it? That's half hour, 40 minutes long, isn't it? So yeah. I would expect to be, you know, if you see like little clippets and that, you know, you can watch lots of those, can't you? 40 minutes one. I've seen that 3 times. I didn't get to see this one. But as what I'm saying, Eddie, right, is it wouldn't really matter to me. You know, I mean, it was a good video, right? That's a gift, right? Where people are going to watch it, go, oh, yeah, I'll watch this for 50 seconds, right? A lot of people. But it's just the fact that I've not heard of it before. It makes me wonder how did it happen? Was it a mistake by YouTube? Did they sort of like let you fall into the mainstream, or is it as I also suspect, YouTube not giving out the real figures? I mean, I've worked out sort of like a general number of people. Like I'm going on the sort of Cambridge and Essex area, right? Of the number of people that DJ audits, the number of views he's actually getting. Right, and it's many more than what he's reporting on his channel, because that's their right to do that. That's YouTube are allowed to do that. That's any business I'd do that. If I was selling potatoes, you want to know how many potatoes you got. You want to know how many you're selling. You want to know where they are, didn't you? So that's their right to do it. The question is, how did you get out of that algorithm? Out of that, you know, that limit. There's limits. It seems to me to be limited, because from my point of view, right, the amount of views, the people that I'm getting interaction with in the Cambridge area, this is a big area, right, is like, you know, I mean, sort of 4 out of 6 people will stop their cars and come over to me and say, "Are you DJ? Have you got queuing and stuff like that?" Now the number of people that it would take for that sort of dynamic to happen it's millions. It's millions of people. You need millions of people to be able to do that. Do you know what I mean? I mean, like in that area, you can go next door, ask your neighbour. They're going to know who he is, right? And that's him. Audit in Britain and Charlie Beach and people like that, even more so. And it's it does make me think. I know in America it's been a longer dynamic, right? But you've got people like Amaganzet Press, and he's got like 20 million subscribers, and you know, he's good with it as well. And imagine that, imagine that, you know, people come up to him and sort of like are rude to him, and he'll say to him like, "Look, you shouldn't talk to me like that, because like you don't know who I am, what I could do." And all he's got to do is print the number up, and because he gets millions every time. It's just something which interests me.
Sorry, I find YouTube a very biased platform. You know, if you kiss their ass, they will reward you well. You know, it's becoming a joke, really. I mean,
no, yeah, I don't kiss their ass, but if you toe the line, no, I mean,
you know, if you're within the narrative, they will look after you.
What you're talking about, the human or the robot side? That's like there is 2 sides to it, isn't there? There is
both.
Still
both, you know, the algorithm and the actual human moderators.
Well, YouTube updates every month, doesn't it? When you look at your progress and everything else, it updates every month, and you can see what you've done throughout that month.
Yeah, and like, my dynamic is very sort of like, it's very sort of controlled and steady. Do you know what I mean? There's no spikes. There's certainly no 20 million. So I wish there was, but you know, and you know the fact that it was not your content and it was something. I'm really interested to know actually how much the original video got.
But it came from TikTok. It came from TikTok, so it won't go out.
Because I put a video up on TikTok and it got 1 million views, like 1 million views, only a short one, yeah. And when it got, well, I saw 3/4 of a million, and I thought, well, that's good. And I was going to go back and check. It took it down. It was of the police, so I don't know whether there was a complaint or what. And yeah, so. And you know, I put it on YouTube as well, and it has had a spike. It's like a short, and
2 minutes, guys.
No, I can't.
Yep. Yeah.
As far as I'm aware, TikTok doesn't give you any monetary value for whatever you post. I think with TikTok you get donations based on what you're actually doing, and that comes from personal donations. That's my understanding. I may be wrong.
Yeah,
Don't even mention that stupid platform.
It's an absolute waste of time.
Well, it's inane. It's inane. Yeah, it's inane. Like, I'm trying to put sort of like clips up with some sort of meaning to them. Do you know what I mean? Like, or you know, point to it, and they don't want that. They just want like.
No, what they want is rainbow flags, cats.
Yeah.
I don't know, cats, cat fails.
Well, I've seen BuzzTech on there, right?
Dogs.
Yeah, I've seen BuzzTech on there. Honestly, he does loads and loads and loads and loads and loads.
Is that geezer still around? I thought he got off, mate.
Yeah, because BuzzTech goes on there, right, and the amount of money that he makes off of YouTube donations from the people that's watching him, that's how he's making his money. He doesn't get a penny from TikTok. The TikTok is just it's a shite platform to be on. It really, really is.
He does. I think he does. Because like, I think he does. Right? He said he was the third biggest in the country or something on the platform.
I don't know, mate. I don't follow him. Not interested.
I don't follow this geezer anymore. He got exposed, didn't he?
Well, he got exposed, but I don't know how much truth is in it.
There's no truth in it.
You've got the exposés there and everything else, and then you've got him backing himself up. So I don't really give a toss, to be quite honest.
Well, who said that? Is that you, Carol?
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah. I don't think so. No, I think that he has got a marketing aspect. Let's put it that way, right? In fact, he's a marketing genius. He's really good.
To be fair, I used to love watching his videos. I think some of his oldest were great, especially with that snowflake in the library. That was so hilarious.
I liked the library. People were saying they didn't like the library, but I did. But then there was the
library was great, mate. I think it was a great video. You know,
the pink t-shirts and the work he done for the COVID as well. It was the COVID ones that inspired me and got me strikes. I'm sure he would have got strikes for that. I'm sure he would have. Yeah, and now I know that he wants to earn money, isn't that? That's not a crime, is it? You know, you got some police officers sitting out there like eating hamburgers on the side of the road, not answering people's questions. They're earning a lot more money than BuzzTech.
If you want to earn money, earn it legally. That's all I can say.
Yeah,
exactly.
That's right. That's right. That's what auditing gives people a opportunity to do that would otherwise might not have many prospects. Like, is that what you meant, or like, do it legally?
I thought he removed himself. I was talking about Chubby.
Yeah, Chubby. That no one removed you from the panel. Not that I'm aware of, anywhere. So
Yeah.
You're welcome back on. I'll put the link up.
Yeah, so like, because I was saying this the other day, Carol, about information, right? Information that I hear on this platform, right? That I'm gonna sort of put it to the sort of expectation of a high court judge, right? Now, like like you said there about BuzzText, right? What's imagine you was putting that in front of a high court judge. What would you say to that judge to qualify that comment about he's been exposed and that?
But what were he exposed for? It's not been proven, has it?
No, but that's what I'm asking. It's not criticism or nothing. It's just like I personally am just trying to sort of people say stuff, right, and people you respect say stuff, but it doesn't make it true, does it? Because they could still be making a mistake, a genuine mistake in that. So what was it that you heard, Carol, that you thought, oh,
well, something? I think he was sort of scamming people on Facebook, wasn't he?
Yeah. So what was the evidence that you got? What evidence did you get that sort of qualified? Does anyone know that? Like, right, I don't know. I don't know. Before I say this, I don't know. So don't jump on my back about this. But I hear that Live Free was actually wrongfully convicted and he's pled guilty for something he didn't do.
Really?
Yeah, that's what I've heard. Yeah, that's what I've heard.
Right. So
right?
why is this?
And the source is like otherwise really reliable. However, it's circumstantial. It's just someone said to me, right, that's the case, right? And I was like, I sort of was a bit shocked. But
well, I did see one of your lives where you were absolutely bigging Live Free up.
No, I wasn't bigging him up. I was just saying it's a shame.
That was probably a week ago, before his actual court case with you.
No, I wasn't bigging him up because I don't know the guy. I wouldn't be able to big him up or knock him down because I don't know him to be able to have that qualification. Do you know what I mean?
Okay, then maybe I got the context of it wrong. But yeah, I mean, for a guy that he's been given 25 months, right?
Yeah.
That were in the press, which were given to the press by the court so that they could report on it, right? And a 10-year restraining order, right? So you tell me, right? What's wrong with that? Based on what he's done.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What's wrong with it? What are you saying that for?
What has he done actually? Because I kind of stopped following him after some time.
Right? He's supposed to beat his girlfriend up, right? But Eddie, how do you know, Eddie? She's not lying. I'm not saying she is. Like, this is the thing. Like, people were jumping on my back, saying.
Hang on. Is it not the fact that he actually has been sentenced? Or, I mean.
Okay, right. You just asked me a question then. How do I know that she weren't lying? Why did the guy plead guilty to it before he went to trial?
Because, like, that's the system is geared to do that. Like, they could put you on remand, which he was, and they could put you on judge's remand, which is indefinite until the case is rolls over. Now, it's very, very easy for someone who's been in jail for 5-6 months to say, like, look, if you say you're guilty, we'll let you go home, right? That happens a lot. You've got judges' chambers or something like that where you're just on the consideration of the judge, and then you.
But where did he plead guilty from? Where was he when he pleaded guilty?
I know no details, right? I know no details. The presumption is guilt. I know what you're saying.
He was already in prison when he pleaded guilty. What was he in prison for prior to that?
Well, I don't know. It's what I'm saying.
There you go, mate. I mean, you're speculating on what you don't know.
This is what I've tried to say at the beginning, right? It's like, I'm not bigging him up or knocking him down because I'm not qualified to do that. I don't know. I've said that clear, right? But the thing is, like, I'm just saying. So I have heard on the grapevine that she has milked it, and that it's not him. You know, because I see all the comments saying, "Oh, he's out." Well, my point was, it was a shame. It's a shame in any event, right, that he's ended up like that after having that success, because that success could have altered his lifestyle that he otherwise seems to have taken. Right, that was my presumption. But then I heard on the grapevine, as I suspected, that it's not as open and shut as I thought it was.
No,
And
it isn't, mate. It isn't. Believe me,
I mean,
it's not.
I have made my own assumptions about Collybugs, but then again, he could
He
be
got
innocent
locked
as well.
up and all, didn't he, for drug dealing,
Yeah,
wasn't
but
it?
are we
How do we know?
talking about here? Are we talking about Live Free? Or are we talking about Collybugs? Where are we
Well,
going with
it's the
this?
same deal, isn't it? It's the same deal.
No, it's
because
not the same deal. We're talking about two individuals here with two
Yeah,
different
but it's
crimes.
like they're both top auditors. They both had
No, they weren't. No, well, they weren't both top auditors. That's the thing.
right, not
They
top
weren't
auditors,
top.
but they had high figures, didn't they? They were doing well for an auditor.
They had high figures, right? Live Free, it went to his head. He got big-headed and he started going downhill, right? Collybergs had a different agenda. He had
But he
a
was
dark
getting
secret that
big
nobody
headed
knew
as well.
about until he got arrested.
I don't know.
Right, well, before, I mean, with all respect, before you come out with comments like you have done, I would suggest that you go back and research these two people that you're talking about.
Well,
and
no,
look at the
I'm
back
not going to
history.
research it because it's not to do
Well, why?
with me.
Well, what are you bringing it up for then? It's not to do with.
All I've said is what I heard from somebody who knows like about this stuff is that it's not what I thought it was. And
Right, I only know what I know. I only know from what I know through research. Now, if you want to know the background of these two people, go do some research before you start coming out with different questions and comments about how big the war and everything else. Go backwards and do some research,
No,
and you will
because
find out.
the only two people who know what happened is him and her.
Yeah,
I
but go back and
research that. I'm not going to
go back and do some research on these two people.
I'm not. It's not to do with me, so I'm not going to do that. But,
It's not. Okay, it's not to do with you. So why bring it up?
Because my worry is they're successful auditors, and that's why they've been stitched up. That's what my worry.
There wasn't stitched up. There wasn't
I'm not saying they
successful.
were, Eddie. You're not
They were
listening.
not
I'm saying that if they were, that would to me be a concern. Yeah, that would be something that I'd go sort of like researching for. But where am I going to research it? All I'm going to be able to do is go to other people, and then people start having a go at me for just raising the subject. I'm not. I don't know. I don't know Live Free. I watched his videos and it was entertaining, but it wasn't like watching BuzzTech. When I watched BuzzTech, I thought, "Oh, this is how I'd like to do that." But when I watched him Live Free, I thought, "No, I wouldn't. That's too much for me." Do you know what I mean? That's they should. That's not how I do it, right? But what my worry is that these two big auditors, like Tommy Robinson, happened to him, didn't it? Like where he got too successful, and the sort of like the authorities just pounced on him. Next thing, he's in jail, like in a really bad place, like Julian Assange.
Yeah, you keep bouncing and bouncing and bouncing from one person to another. You've gone from Live Free, Collybergs, Tommy Robinsons, to Julian
anti-establishment. Yeah, anti-establishment. Right. Yeah. So they're all anti-establishment figures, right? That come from the street.
They're not. No, they're not.
No. Well, but they are. They've sort of published. Two of them are auditors. Identified.
Right. Two of them are anti-police because of the backgrounds. Right, like I said, research. The internet is a massive, massive space. All you've got to do, type certain words in, and you can find out the background on anybody. Believe me.
Yeah, and Live Free's got a past, and Collyberg's got a past as well.
Yeah.
That was all I was saying on that live the other day. Was that isn't it a shame that if it's true, if Collybergs was guilty of everything, and Live Free was as well, then I'd say, isn't it a shame that they didn't use that success as a portal to get into a new way of life? And I'd say in this, even if they were not guilty, I'd still say the same thing. That's all I can say.
Yeah, I think when you take it back to the beginning, what Bike's saying, and so if you look right back into these fellas' past, and we've all got a past and things like that. We've all done shitty little things, or whatever, to whatever degree, whatever. But from what I've learned, Live Free's had a past in crime, and he's probably built himself up to like completely hate the police, And I think that's why he went into them audits like with words like "you dismissed," "you're a sausage," and things like that. No, for me, no. Other than that, for me, if you took that away from a lot of what he did, his auditing was all right. I wouldn't say it was brilliant. I
didn't see it
were all right. So, but what I'm saying is, because of this sausage, you dismissed and words and things like that has got him them extra views as well. Because a lot of people are into that kind of thing, but a lot of people aren't either. And he's got a past, and it's built up to this that point where it got to. And the fact is, at the end of the day, he has been convicted, hasn't he? So, and he's got a 10-year restraining order. Now, 10 years as a restraining order, he's quite fucking severe.
That is massive.
I can't think of anything further than what they would give further than that. It could be 15 years or 20.
Indefinite.
10 year, 1 year. I mean, you know, but
they normally give 12. They normally give 12 months to 2 years, don't they? But for 10 years. That's got to be based on a serious offence.
Yeah, but
that should say it all to you.
No, that doesn't, because it doesn't say it all. Because I know of cases, right? First of all, you got to remember that 55%, 55% of the prison population are domestic violence or domestic violence related incidents. Yeah, and there is going to be a percentage of that, probably higher than we expect, of people that have either not done what they've been found guilty for, or even pled guilty in cases where they have not been guilty at all. I'm not saying that any individual is around, these 7 people. I don't know. What I'm saying though is I am sure that domestic violence, right? Violence is something you can say and do to someone, right? And there is a psychological type of violence, right? Which, with the Fathers for Justice thing and all that movement, right? It wasn't fair. It wasn't fair, and it was draconian. People, like men, were getting put into jail, right, for wanting to see their children, right, to prevent them doing that, because under the guise of he's harassing me, and it's not that. It's because I just want to get rid of him. There's a lot of that in Southend. There's been a lot of that. Essex and stuff like that. It's almost like a procedure. Like, this is, you do this first, you do that first, you do this first, because you know that he's going to come round. So you get an ex-party injunction, and then that gets breached, and then it gets stepped up to a full injunction. I mean, if the judge thought that it was that serious, I don't know what happened, so I can't say. But if the judge had said it was that serious, he would have given him a lifetime or an indefinite injunction. So 10 years is serious, but it's not the most serious. That he could have given him 20 years. I've never heard of it.
But it's serious, right? 10 years is serious enough to tell you about the person that has received that period.
Right, and the thing is, that's the highest I've ever heard. I've never heard it's
exactly.
It's either been sort of 2 years, 5 years, or indefinite. But I've never heard of like somebody getting stipulated 10 years, right? So it is. I know it is a heavy sentence, right? But what worries me about all that is that I know for a fact that Julian Assange shouldn't be in jail. I know for a fact that guy should not be there, even though there could be stuff in the research, in the papers, whatever, that could prove me wrong. My feeling is that man is innocent and should not be in jail. Do you know what I mean? And we know that there's people like innocent that are in jail, and there are people.
Your initial question weren't about innocence being in jail. Your initial question weren't about Julian. It was about live free.
Yeah, but these people are all doing the same thing. They're sort of working against the expected line that you've got in society, and that.
Okay. Let's just go back to when Live Free started. He went out there to show the corruption in the police force. Yeah.
I don't want to focus on Live Free because I think
you started it. You brought the subject up, man, not me.
I'm trying to adapt it now, right? Collie Burks and Julian Assange.
Well, I'll tell you now, right? Collie Burks has got what he deserved, right? Live Free has got what he deserved, right? And that is it, right? So where do you want to move on now?
Okay, well, that's your opinion. That's your opinion. I don't know. I've said I don't know.
It's not my opinion. It's fact.
What that he got what he deserved?
Yeah, of course I did.
All right. Well,
it's fact. It's been
proven.
proven.
That's your opinion. So I don't agree with that. I don't agree that that's fundamentally true because you don't know, do you? All you know is what you've been told. You weren't in the room.
I've not been told anything.
If you were there, like think about it. If you was in the court,
the end of the day is when when it comes to what's really gone on, and we only know.
Nobody knows.
It's what we've been told. What's really gone on is they've gone through the whole system, and it's ended up coming out where he's been sent down and 10-year restraint. Right. There's a lot of shit what's gone on. These fellas in the courts, they're not fucking stupid. They're clowns, but at the end of the day, they're not, and they know what they do know what they're doing.
They are pretty stupid because not stupid, but they're not stupid. But they are. It's not about innocence and guilt. The court system is not about innocence and guilt anymore. It's about who you are, what you are.
I just think if there were any doubts about what she might have said to them in her statement and what he might have said to them,
no, absolutely.
When they've looked at both sides and things like that and weighed it all up, for him to get a 10-year restraining order must obviously say a lot. You know what I mean?
What about Collie Burks then? We don't know much about that really, apart from the fact that he got caught with a load of things. But like, if he got caught with a load of that,
his past either, he could have been repetitive in doing stuff like that. He could already have a criminal record for doing the same thing.
Collie Burks' past is out there.
You only know what he's like on YouTube.
Yeah. No, I don't really. I've only watched his videos like a wide-eyed punter, really, to be honest with you. And I don't know anything about it. I didn't know anything about it until it had actually happened, until he was actually going to
That's what I'm going back to what I said earlier. Research, because Coley's past is out there. Right. It's all out there. You can find it. It's easy.
But about the thing that he went to jail for, is it 8 years? Did he get 8 years for that?
10 years, I think.
How much?
I think it was 10 years or something like
10?
that.
You got 10 years? That's.
I don't know.
I know people that have done more for less and got less. Foreign people, they were.
All I'm saying here, right? If you want to have a sort of discussion about anything like this, just do a bit of research, back it all up, find out what you can, and there's a lot of good stuff out there that you can find out. You type the correct words and you will find it. I find out all that information, and it's not hard to find. Believe me, it's not.
Right.
It's all out there.
Has Live Free got a past for violence then?
Yes.
Yeah. Right. That's all right. I mean, that's something which I didn't know. Has he got a past for domestic violence?
Yes.
Oh, well, I didn't know that either.
He's got a past for theft.
Armed theft.
Yeah, he robbed a jewellery.
I just remember seeing that guy walking around Glasgow giving out. Right, it was just cans of Coke or stuff, right? But it just seems to me to be a bit. I know he's a police hater, and I know that all that sausage and all that thing, get back in your style and everything, is not helpful really to trying to build a community policing situation, which I'd like. I respect good police. I've got.
But don't you find it ironic that you've got people like that go around to try and expose police corruption?
Yeah,
right. That are also guilty of corruption themselves.
Well,
it's ironic, isn't it?
I wouldn't say a criminal is someone who has done crimes. I'd say a criminal, otherwise you're never going to be able to rehabilitate anyone. So I'd say that a criminal is what someone is about to do, not what they've done. Otherwise there's never going to be any redress for it.
Well, no, are you not convicted as a criminal?
Yeah, but if you've served a sentence, like a delegated sentence, and then you want to change your ways, like especially if you've got like an opportunity.
Right, okay. So you're a criminal because you committed a crime. You're classed as a criminal. You go to prison. You do your time. You're rehabilitated to some extent, right? And you come out, and that's it. You've done your time, and you're rehabilitated. Is that what you say?
No, well, it depends who you are, doesn't it?
Exactly.
So, it would it depends on whether or not you're sort of, it's the person inside.
But listen, Liv Free had been in prison before. Did he come out rehabilitated?
Been there multiple times, wasn't he?
Yeah, I don't know. O.J. Simpson certainly didn't, did he?
Well, there you go. You don't know. And like I said, research, mate. It's out there. Look it up.
That's not very fair, is it? Like, how come one person's getting put inside for ages or whatever, long junctions, and another person's double murdering people, and he walks from the court, and then
a double murderer's walk from court, really?
What, O.J. Simpson? Yeah.
Yeah, but where are you going with this? Are you trying to say that people have committed more serious crimes?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If it was the judge's son, there's no way he'd have got 10 years, sort of whatever it was, 10-year junction and stuff like that. He'd have walked out, and that's to me is a problem. It should be equal payments for all people. You know what I mean? I mean, the celebrities are the worst, didn't they? They literally get away with murder. While I mean, look at Jimmy Savile and things like that. Everybody knew what was going on, in the authorities and everything. They didn't do anything, did they? And it's just because of who he is. And that is something that concerns me certainly about Julian Assange. I mean, come on, that guy's done nothing wrong. He's just upheld a journalist's code. He's just trying to tell us what was going on, right? And there might be security reasons why that might not have been a good idea.
But are you basing on this dialect on what you've read recently?
What, from Julian Assange?
Yeah. Have you not researched his background?
Yeah. Well, he's not in a good state at the moment, is he? He's sort of mentally.
No. My question was: have you not researched his background?
Yeah. Well, of course I've researched his background. Yeah.
Well, obviously you can't have done.
Oh, really? Why is that then?
Because of what you're saying.
No.
You're basing your comments on.
Like, to tell me what I know. You know what I mean? What do you mean?
No. I'm not saying that at all. You're basing your comments on what you know right now.
You've interrupted me halfway through.
All right, okay.
Tell me what I know.
Right, I'll stop then.
I'll stop. Come on. Carry on.
No, you carry on, fella. I'll mute myself. You carry on. You carry on.
No, it's all right. It's all right.
He just put himself out.
Right.
Sorry, mate.
Listen,
if he is gone because of me, I do apologise.
No, I was going to say, like, that's the way it is on here. Bikers, I've just let Biker go free flow tonight. And it's fair enough, everything he said. So, mate, don't take offence.
No, I don't. I do apologise if you're taking offence with anything I said. All I was saying was to do your research. Do your research before you come out with comments, and it makes you more credible in what you're actually saying.
Yeah.
And if you don't know the background to these people you're talking about, then I think you should do that research. And that is it. It's easy to do. It's out there. Everything you need to know is out there. Put the correct words in your type engine and you will find it. It's not hard to do.
I agree.
But you know me and my research.
All you guys who've come in, who've been in for a while, and but thanks for coming in. Cheers, Luke Skywalker. Love it. Love that name. He's so fast, yeah. They know where he is now because the house is not private.
I'm going to give myself another 5-10 minutes and I think I'm going to be shooting off.
All right, Carol.
Fucking, I'm going to go work myself to death.
That's normal. You soon get to retirement age, mate.
Go work myself to death. Get my wage, spend the money. Yeah.
Well, at least you're living to work, but no, you're working to live. Sorry, that's the one, isn't it? You're working to live.
Yeah, unfortunately, but it's hard to get out of that kind of thing for a lot of people. Right, honestly, thanks so much for your amazing support. It means so much to me. You're a massive inspiration to me, just like many other people. You keep me carrying on. Thank you.
What pisses me off is how much tax I've got to pay on my fucking payslips. Disgusting. Taxing me a fucking grand a month.
Well, you must be a decent screw if they get you taxed a grand a month.
I mean, I do a bit of overtime as well, and I'm on call and stuff like this, but it just pisses me off. I mean, is it really worth it? You know, it's ridiculous how much they're taxing me. You know, £600 tax, £400 national insurance, and then on top of that, the cancelled tax bill and all that other shit. Oh my god!
Yep.
So we're getting taxed to death now, and obviously all these lecky prices going up now. I mean, I've still got to pay I still owe EDF 200 quid. I don't have the fuck right off. I said, "Oh, you'll get that money when you get it." You know?
Well, they're not going to cut you off, are they?
Nah, couldn't give a shit, mate. They're not going to cut me off now.
And there's going to be, come March, there's going to be millions of people in a lot worse off position than you are.
Well, it's like Mike said. We're getting financially raped. You know, it's especially in the middle.
We have been for years, mate. Since the day you left school, the day you started work. That's when you started getting financially raped.
And yeah,
it's part of life, mate. Part of life.
I was watching a replay the other day of that live stream, and you guys mentioned the pensions. And yeah, no, you was bang on right about these pensions. They're fucking shite. I think I'm going to cancel my one very soon. I'm with Standard Life, whatever they're called. I'm going to get rid of it because during COVID they've lost me £1,000. You know, I lost £1,000 during COVID.
Yeah, a lot of pension companies were investing during COVID, and because nothing were working, lost a lot of money.
They were fucking They were fucking around with our money, but because it's our money, they didn't give a shit.
The thing is, when you signed up for that pension, you give them permission to use your money to invest to improve your pension.
But I don't understand how this pension thing works. Maybe you know, well, I think you know about it more than I do. But so we have this pension scheme, but do we also get pension from the government when we retire, or do we have to?
Do.
Oh,
no.
So
just because you take out a private pension, you still get your state pension when you're eligible.
Oh, right. So we still get the state pension as well. Because I was under the impression on the live stream that the state pension has been scrapped, and now we have to fucking.
No.
Thank God for that, at least. Oh, you never know, do you?
You still get your state pension, irrespective if you take out a private pension. By law, years ago, the companies that you work for had to take out a private pension scheme for their employees. I forget when that came out. It was early 80s.
No, it came. I think it came out in. It came out in a few years ago. I think like 4 years ago.
No, it can't have been, mate, because we were paying into it when I first started work. So it's got to be going back to 80s.
Okay, fair enough. Because
I were paid into it then. You got your company pension scheme where you paid in X amount and they paid in the same. Basically, they had to match whatever you paid in, but there was a ceiling limit on it as to what you could pay in for them to match. So if you paid in 5%, right, they would only limit their ceiling to 4%. But you could still pay in 5%, but they still had to pay the 4%.
Mm-hmm.
If you paid in 3%, they still had to go to 4%. Because that was their ceiling. So the more you paid in, the better it was for you, providing that pension lasted and the company didn't go bust and sell everything off and things like that. Like I say, I had 2 pensions, one of which were an absolute fucking nightmare. And that's why I mentioned the other night, look into it. As to where your money's going, what you will get based on today's figures if you retire tomorrow. And if it's shite, if it's not worth equivalent or slightly more than your annual earnings, if you were to retire tomorrow, then stop paying it and transfer it to another pension company. which is what I did. And
Yeah,
you can do that.
I
You
need to
can
look
do
into
that.
this a bit
You can
more.
do that. Even though your company's still got to pay into the initial pension, you could still transfer any funds from that pension to a secondary pension.
Yeah, I definitely need to do
Which
more
is what I did.
research.
So looking at your age now, I would look into it, mate, because the next 30 years will go quick.
Yeah.
It really will. It sounds awful, but it will do. I always plan to retire at 55. I retired at 56. I had to go over a year for certain reasons, but I did, and I retired at 56. And that were based on the two pensions that I had, one of which were superb, the second one which I transferred and cashed in. So you need to look into the ins and outs of everything, mate. And it is a fucking nightmare. But if you get some advice, there's plenty of it out there, legitimate advice. Just look at it and just say, look, you're looking to carry on paying into this pension, but you're going to transfer it to another pension, blah, blah, blah. And they'll give you all the ins and outs and everything else.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you definitely need to look into it, mate. At your age, definitely. If you'd have been a bit younger, I would say stick it out. But at your age, I would say look into it.
And it's all depressing. But
It is.
Right? Can I just say, right, that no one gets attacked in here. So I don't think you should use that word. I don't think that's fair in here. Anyone agree? I don't think so. So
Right, lads, I'm going to shoot off, yeah.
Right, see you later, Carol, mate. You take care.
I'll watch
see you off, Carol.
I'll
No
watch the
worries,
rest
mate.
tonight.
I'll see you next time, hopefully. Thanks
Yeah,
for coming
see
on. Absolute pleasure. Cheers.
See you later, mate. Be good.
See you, Carol. Thank you.
Yeah.
Back there. Why have you not come on?
Yeah, listen. Nobody attacked you. You came up with a question, it were answered, and everything else. And I never attacked you. I mean, I'm taking that's where it's aimed at. But no, I mean, if you can't take constructive criticism, mate, then sorry, cocker. But you could discuss me in your next live like you did in your last live and your live before that.
The guy was fucking clueless.
Auditor fraud. Good evening. How are you?
Remember, we're in the same room.
Yeah, I'm not being funny. I like you. I think you're all right, mate. And you know, the live free thing. You know, I don't really get involved with all that shit. I'm not really asked, to be honest with you. I'm not saying he weren't a good auditor. I'm just saying the way he went about it was shit. To be honest, but it got him his views and things like that, which is what you were talking about, you know, on the views and things. So, but you've just said that you haven't said anything about live free, which you did. I'm only saying that because it's true, and that they're cussing me for it. I suppose they were. Biker were cussing you for it, and because he had points to make himself, and you know, I think you. To be honest with you, mate, I think you got a bit educated tonight from Biker, and I just hope you take that on board. Just do your research, like he says, and come back again. No problem at all. You've not been attacked, mate, at all. Don't give my channel that reputation. You won't anyway, because you know that hasn't happened. So, and you know, a lot of what you've said is a bit contradictory and things like that. So, there's you know, no one dislikes you or anything like that. And you're always welcome back on. So, if you want to talk again about it, no problem at all. But to say what you just said now, it's not true, nearly, because you have.
But I've known about Live Free's past and everything else for a long, long time. I've never even mentioned it on Dino's lives, not once. Never ever brought it up, spoke about it or anything. Not once.
No, we don't really do that on here. But if people bring stuff up, then all right, we don't have to answer it, but we do.
Can I just something?
No.
Yeah.
So you've not met right, James Jameson. Right, all you guys who come in, DJ Evan, Barking Mad 8, I know you come in as well. So all you guys who've come in and I've not said hello to, I'm saying hello to you now. So thanks very much, guys. So we got a big stare on now. We've got auditor for auditor on.
Yeah, that guy who came on, he just didn't have a clue about Live Free or Curly Burks, and I'm not having a go, but he just didn't have a clue. He didn't know what those people are about or what they've done. I was dying to come on to put him right, but I just couldn't get on.
So what I said, did that go towards what you know, or?
Oh yeah, I know probably a bit more than you, Biker.
I would imagine you do, yeah.
Yeah, fucking hell, he's an absolute clown. He's
an ant.
Which one's a clown?
Live Free.
Yeah.
Yeah. His past of criminality is, well, as long as the shopping list, let's put it that way.
Yeah.
Corley Burks, funnily enough, he would try to speak to me on Instagram because he'd messaged me, and he actually sent me a screenshot because I was saying he were on about how much money we were making from auditing. But I think what he was doing is obviously he was going out auditing, trying to look like he were making money, but he were making money from other ways, shall we say. But he's got a past from doing drug dealing anyway.
Right, I know he had a past.
Yeah.
Based on his previous convictions.
Yeah, so his way of doing it was when he was doing auditing, it was to try and show that in his bank he was getting money through from YouTube, but obviously he wasn't getting that amount of money from YouTube. It was from other activities, shall we say.
Right.
Yeah, of course you have, mate. Just have a go at it. See what you think.
I'll tell him what to type in. Type in Chris Gallone Leeds, and if you want to know who Corley Burks is, Esau Burks Reading.
There you go, mate. I mean, there you go.
Mr. Burks, unfortunately, tried to get one of the articles taken down. I think so. It might not come up, but I think probably somebody else has put it back up now.
EA audits. Go look at the court records. They'll give you a big insight. And you can trace back years. Just put in the correct names in the court records, you will find.
I mean, if I were you, mate, you've got a decent channel. Your videos, some of your videos, brilliant. You've got some good hits on them. I would just concentrate on what you're doing, and I wouldn't bother about, like, I don't have a hero or anything like that on YouTube. My biggest hero is Biker. You know what I mean? Because he backs me up all the time, behind the scenes, on the live, everything. So these guys Live Free. They've had the day, and they've pleased a lot of people. They've upset a lot of people. This, a big variety of things with these people. And at the end of the day, for me on YouTube, you do not bring as much your personal life into things at all, really, onto a YouTube video. Or I remember that video in Morrison's in Wales and things like that. You don't do that if you've got any sense about you. If you're having a successful channel, even though a lot of people don't agree with what he does, and I don't, I still think he had it in the auditing sense that way. If only it could have been different. and just stuck to his, the basics of it, really.
But in all honesty, mate, he's a victim of his own demise, and that's it. He started it himself.
That's it. That is it.
That's it.
He only did auditing to try and wind the authorities up. So he should try and wind police, prison staff up, because they're the people who've obviously put him where he is. The reason why I did auditing is to try and make a little bit of money, nothing else. And if anybody else thinks any different, then you just deluded, unfortunately.
But your statement there, where he wound the police up and the prison staff because that's where they put him. Think about it. He put himself there.
Well, yeah, I know that I do, but that's who he despises, isn't it? Because they're part of the system.
Listen, here, I've seen your comments, and I fully understand them. Right now, the conversation that we had, right? If I didn't think you were any kind of sort of credible person out there, I would subscribe to you. All right, Cocker. Right, I would subscribe to you. I have subscribed to you. I've subscribed to you from day one. I even put a shout out for you when you first started on this channel as well. Right, so I do back you. I do back what you do and everything else. I'm not against you. I'm not against what you're saying. But my thing is to you guys is research. If you've got time to go out auditing and time to edit, you can spend half an hour researching. Find out what you can in that half an hour. If you can't find it that day, try again next day using different words. It is so easy to do. Research is brilliant if you type in the correct words. So don't ever get me wrong. I'm not against you. It's just basic research advice that I'm giving you. And that's it. And it makes everything else more credible when you can come out and have a decent conversation. There's a lot of stuff that gets discussed on here that I know nothing about, and I don't get involved because I know nothing about it. But because I've not researched it, because I don't know what's going to be coming up. But when people come up with stuff that I do know about, because I've researched it, then I can join in and give my opinion and say to people, look, this is what this is what this guy did, this is what this company did, whatever, and so on. But if you know nothing about Live Free, research it. Just research it. It's not hard.
I'll tell you something else as well, Eddie.
Go on, Matt.
Marty Blackborough's fucked now as well. Have you noticed the auditing seems to have stopped on his channel?
Did he not have some kind of court orders stopping him from doing that?
No, so he was supposed to be in court with I think it's Arthur Taylor and somebody else for they're going to get a CBO.
Right.
But it got postponed. The court date it was supposed to be in, I think it was supposed to be in November, but it's been pushed back. However, if you notice on his channel, he's not doing any auditing. Now, he's doing that, so when it comes up to the case, he can turn around and say, well, I'm reformed, I've done this, I've done that, I'm not doing it anymore. However, I think the judge in that case won't see it like that. And he's shitting it because he knows that CBO is it's going to get passed, and he won't be able to do any auditing again for some time.
Yeah, from what I've seen and researched, I saw it were Marty, Chunky Monkey, and Arthur Taylor, weren't it?
I think so, yeah. But yeah, Blackborough's had it. He knows the end game is coming up now. So he's another one who's going to be out of it, thankfully.
Well, I don't care one way or another, to be quite honest. I mean, the last I knew that he put out on there, yeah, AJ Smith, Sherlock Jones, that were another one, yeah. I mean, from what he put out there, he's doing a law degree, apparently, is Marty. And fair play to him if that's what he wants to do, go down that road. But
I
Matty
don't-
Blackburn, I've not researched him. I don't know a lot about him, and I can't really comment on him, and I won't comment.
Yeah, but yeah, if you look at his channel, his auditing has stopped. He's not posting on YouTube.
I know he's been quiet, hasn't he, for a long time.
Yeah, so that's the reason why, because he's trying to make it look like he's changed, but I don't think that'll watch with that judge.
Like I say, mate, I can't comment because I don't know. I've not researched him, so I only know what I've seen on when he's posted his lives or whatever. I don't know anything else.
There's a channel which I've come across, which it's called Mr. Jones 1972.
Oh God, yeah.
Have you seen it?
Yes, I have.
Now he tears auditors a new arsehole.
Yeah.
I found that quite good.
Yeah, I've seen him.
Yeah.
He's very, let's just say, he's very self-opinionated, is that guy?
Yeah, but he tells it as it is.
Yeah, but I think he's another one that don't actually do his research as such. He bases his opinions on the videos that's been played that he comments on.
Yeah, I'll agree on that. Yeah,
fair enough. But yeah, I think it's a bit of a tosser myself. But that's my opinion.
Do I like Matty Blackburn? To be honest, no. One day he came down and I did a video with him, and it was totally out of order what he did. That day, I did 2 previous videos, same place, same situation, near enough, security and all that. And he came down, and on that day, he came down with, oh God, do I have to mention his name? But Greater Manchester Media, as he was known. They came down and they started chucking stones over on the security. And I even said on the video, it's not my style, guys. It's not my style. And he ruined it. He completely ruined it for me. I said, it wasn't these guys. It's not these guys. It weren't them. You know, what give me the hassle. And that's why you come down like, let's support Dino and all that. Well, he did it all wrong for me. So, and particular, his videos very similar to Live Freeze. So no, not really good. So no, the answer is no. I don't like Marty.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of him.
The one that stood out for me where he categorically stated that he wasn't outside the police station to antagonise them when they were all stood there wearing pig masks. That's the one for me. They weren't out there to antagonise, but they were stood there with pig masks.
Yeah,
that said it all for me, didn't it?
That's what he does. All he does is antagonise people. He doesn't actually go out there for the right reason, does he?
It's been quite obvious, really, if you think about it, over the last few years, however long they've been doing it. You know what I mean? It's been quite obvious, you know.
He doesn't do it for the right reason.
To other auditors and, you know, the way people do it, the kind of same thing, but they do it in their own way. It's a lot different, and they get better results for me. You know, it's not always about let's not get on with them. Let's make sure we don't get on with them. Let's make sure we antagonise them and things like that. Whereas some of us, it's like, well, let's try and have a good chat with them and, you know, and be pleasant about things. So it's not all about that. But then sometimes you got to take the reins, and it's like you think, shit, right, I'm not getting it. This fucker's a tyrant. So what do I do here? You know. So you do come across situations like that. So if it is a tyrant and they come across you and you know, shit, I know, right, I'm going to have to deal with this now. You know, that's a different thing altogether. But then it's how you deal with it. So, and I think the way I do things is I try to be as polite as possible. and make them think that I'm thick and stupid. And I have all kinds of thoughts going on, like, but it depends what happens in that moment. So,
believe it or not, guys,
I
there are
would
good
never
cops
go
out
ahead
there.
with no script and just say, you know, you're a sausage, you're this and you're that, and not give them a chance. So it's best my philosophy is let them speak, let them reveal themselves, let them, you know, expose themselves for who they really are, what they really are about. So
Believe it or not, though,
that's my philosophy.
guys, there are good cops out there. You've got.
Of course there is.
Yeah, there's good and bad, and for me, the main
exactly
is to make sure that people see both sides of that, you know, and make their own minds up from it.
Yeah, exactly.
I've seen hundreds of auditors out there, a lot. In the last 3 years, seen a lot more come through, and because you got Live Free on the scene, blah blah blah, etc. I've seen a lot of auditors emulate him, and they've came and gone. You've only got probably a handful left that used to emulate him, that realised that what they were emulating were wrong, and they turned it around, and they've now come out the other side, if you like. Do I like those style of auditors? I'm going to say I don't like it, no. But what they're trying to do, based on what they used to do, fair respect to them. You know, just change the way around.
I agree with.
I'll be honest. Like, even with Plod, I've told Plod himself. Right, he's shown me videos prior to him being aired. Right, he's asked for my opinion, and I've gave him my opinion. And based on my opinion, he has decided not to air them. He's not put them up based on my opinion, and I've explained why I think that they shouldn't be put up. But he's asked for that opinion, I've given it, and he's took it on board, and I respect that as well. Because has he got it right? Has he got it wrong? 9 times out of 10, he gets it right every single time. But there's just that one time that he may get it wrong. And I think the guy knows that. That's why he asked for an opinion. But the guy always asks me to watch his videos prior to them going out. And I do. And I'll give him my opinion on them as to what I think. Should he edit them or whatever? But he'll never edit his videos. He will not edit them. He puts it up as he sees it. And that's it.
Yeah,
but he'll ask my opinion. If I say to him, listen, Plod, that was shite, he won't put it up. He will not put it up. That's how much he values my opinion, and I really appreciate him for that. And it's same as Dino. He'll say to me, same thing. You know, is this any good to put up? And I say, well, yeah, get it put up. There's nothing wrong with that. Oh no, it's shite. And that's it. You know, they pass that opinion around, and it's brilliant. Some of these auditors out there, they haven't got the people behind them to give them that opinion. I'm not saying my opinion is always right, because it isn't. But I'm asked for it, and that is appreciated, and I think that's brilliant.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's not like Biker says, right, what have you got? Or anything like that. It's like, I'll send him a video. It's like, what do you think? I mean, what do you think? Because I'm thinking, nah, and he's going, nah, put it up. Or he'll go, no, you're right, Dino, leave it. Fuck that. Fuck
well, all right, okay. Take your New Year's Eve video, right? What did you say to me about that? What shall I do? Shall I put it up? I shout. And what did I tell you? Stick it up. Put it up. Why not? No wrong with it. It's a video. Put it up. New Year's Eve, fireworks going off. And look at the views that got.
It was a good video, to be fair.
How many views did it get?
Quite a lot.
Has it?
Yeah, it's got quite a lot of views.
Has it? Right, I'll check that out later. I don't normally check what I've done. Don't like looking.
See, I also agree with what Dino was saying before. It depends on what situation arises before you to like see if you can stay calm or not, and the cops as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's all in that moment. Like, there's no scripts, obviously, and you don't know what to expect. Well, you kind of half expect, I suppose, because you know what you're going into it for and things like that. So it's then, how do I deal with it? And then you might have a forward plan, like, right, when I get there, I'll say this, I'll do that, and I'll look this way and things like that. But you don't know what they're gonna do, so that's how difficult it is. And I don't know how it seems on videos. Some people might think, "Oh, that looks easy," or that was just a natural flow of things, and things like that. And it's not, because I mean, with me personally, my heart pumps like mad. Even on a live, before a live, I actually have to spend an hour on my own just listening to music and shit like that before I go live. I'm a fucking bag of nerves. I don't know how I come across, but I really am. You know what I mean? But when I'm in the moment, it's different. So, but you don't know what you're going to get. You don't know what you're going to give. So
it's all about how you control the situation, isn't it? Really?
Yeah. It's tough, but I'll tell you what. Afterwards, when you come out of it, it's kind of a good feeling. It really is. It feels like you've made an impact, like. And then when you put the video up and people start commenting and things like that, it's like, wow, it really wasn't too bad. It was, people actually thought it was all right and things like that,
And also, you could have helped someone without realizing it as well.
Well, yeah. And then I just want to mention this guy, Sad But Mad Lad. I don't know if you watch or if you're listening, but you've been around for a long time, and you always come in with comments sometimes on certain videos anyway, where you think there's certain laws maybe I've not mentioned them because I'm not that clued up really on stuff like that. And then you get people coming in with comments and stating laws, and then you get people reacting to that comment and things like that. So all that's part of it. It's like people engage with that video as well, with the comments and things like that. So it's all education, really.
It's all learning curve at the end of the day.
Yeah, it is, right or wrong. You can't learn unless there's right and wrong involved. So
That's
please
why
don't say anything to her tonight, mate. Luke, I like you. I think you're a decent guy. I do. So please don't take anything to her tonight. You've just been,
Well, he has just asked for my sort of criticism on any videos or whatever. If he wants to sling them in private first, then yeah, I've got no problems with doing that for him. I'll help the guy out. And if it helps his channel, then great stuff.
Yeah,
if the guy trusts me enough to do that, then I'll do it for him. I've got no issue with that, none whatsoever.
And I can back her up on that as well. So what he says will go. That's a fact, guys. I've known that consistently for 2 years. So, Harry Clinker, respect to you as well. Thanks for coming in.
I've got a laugh at that name, Harry Clinker.
Harry Clinker.
Yeah, I've just got a giggle at that name.
What's Paul? What do you mean? What's Paul Yeoman on about? Right, where's Paul? Where are you, Paul? And I screenshot everything of my daughter. Do you mean that?
I don't know. I think it were a conversation between AF and Paul. I'm not sure what it were about.
It'll mean something.
Yeah, to those two, but not to me. So I don't know.
Can I say thanks also? I'm sorry, but can I just say thanks to Mickey Mouse as well for coming in? Mickey Mouse 123, who's also been around for a hell of a long time as well, like UK Transparency has. So really appreciate, honestly, guys, I do really appreciate you lot coming in and just being and just feeling free to say what you feel. Fantastic, absolutely fantastic. Cheers, guys. Thanks for your respect for Biker. Trevor, absolute legend. Thank you, mate, for coming in. Honestly.
Well, my respect's gone up even more for Biker after defending me tonight. So.
You'll defend anybody, mate. He's
Goes without saying.
I don't have to say anything about him, really. He's you know what I mean? He's there for everybody. I mean, bloody hell, you won't believe the amount of stuff he's done for me in the last 2 years. You really wouldn't, guys. Honestly, I've had notebooks filled up. Information I get just to make sure my lives go all right. Just loads of stuff that he's done for me. So and the respect of course that he gets on here. So yeah, I could wish for him. That's it.
I mean, David. I mean, in all honesty, Dino's been attacked. And I'll back him up. But the attack on you tonight was diabolical.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it did upset me.
What was said because I was off, and then I came back on, and then you were talking about it, so I didn't actually hear what was said.
He was basically calling me out because I'm a puff.
Who?
Peter Folk. It started off with Chubby, and then he says, "Oh, if I turn it round to David," and then he turned it round to David, and he just went an absolute massive attack on him for whatever reason, and I don't know why. He called him all the names under the sun, and I was just talking over him to shut him up.
Just trying to bully you, really, David. Don't.
But no, David. If anything like that happens again, mate, I will say the same. I don't care who it is or whatever. I'll not stand back and let that happen, mate. Yeah, I've got your back. Don't worry about that, and it won't happen again if I can help it. But
thank you.
No thanks needed, mate. It's just, it's what I do, and that's it. I can't do with fucking self-minded, fucking inbred idiots like that. I really can't.
Yeah, it did upset me a little bit. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, David, let it go, you big woof. There's a difference, isn't there? And I mean, Peter's, you can't get anything right, to be honest.
I mean, I've never called David a puff, right? I've never called him that. You have, because you get away with it.
Eddie, you can get away with it as well. You know that.
But it's not. No, that's not in my mindset to do that. So I won't call you that, right? And I won't call you anything other. But I mean, I respect who you are and what you are, right? It makes no difference to me. I mean, you can be a fucking toaster in a fucking penguin suit for all I care. It makes no
difference. No.
It makes no difference, right? I respect anybody, that comes on this panel for who they are and what they are. And that's it. But as soon as they cross that line, and that is a fine line, and he crossed it tonight, mate, and I won't stand back and listen to that.
Yeah, I think what you're talking about, I mean, there's a difference there between him not knowing that we have a laugh with it and taking it serious.
There's banter and then there's an attack. And that was a pure out attack on him, mate.
No, that's fair enough. I mean, how many times I've given Peter many chances. He's not been on for a long time. So I thought tonight, all right, months and months, to be honest with you. So I thought tonight, all right then, go on then. Let's see. And I messaged Biker earlier.
Yeah, you did.
Peter will be on, blah, blah, blah. See, we know.
You said to me, keep it cool. And what did I say? Okay.
No problem. Okay.
And I kept it cool.
And we did. And he was the one who didn't know how to put himself. You know what I mean, David? So he was just trying to bite back at anything. And don't take him on, mate. at all.
Yeah,
There's
ignore
so
his
many people on
comments.
this channel who are behind you. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
ignore
no.
his comments.
I don't know why they're behind me, but
But
You
anyway, yeah,
okay?
he's had a chance. Peter, if you're still listening, I'm sorry, mate. But like I said to you before you even came on, you were putting stuff in the chat and it was so cryptic and stupid. And even when you came on, you were the same. And then when you tried to level out and talk normal, you couldn't even do that. And you were challenged tonight, rightly so, because you challenged us. And you know, you were outdone. It's as simple as that. So, you know, if you want to go on a platform and try and make out like you're the main guy and what you're going through is something like what no one else has experienced, is the way I think you come across to me. And if no one else experiences what I've been through, then you don't know what you're talking about. Then you're full of shit. I think it's the other way around, to be honest with you. So that's it, mate. You've had your chances, and we've tried our best, and we've been polite with you all the way through when you've been on, each and every time, if I remember. So you can't complain at all whatsoever about coming on here.
Yeah, UK's just come with a comment there. They asked me, didn't he say he was gay a few months ago? I.e., Peter Pope was gay. I don't know it. And then Barky Matt's come up. Peter Pope did say he was gay when he went after Laura Kay. So you guys probably know more than us on that one, because I certainly
don't know anything about that.
I have no idea. I don't even know who the guy is.
But I mean, if that's the case, and he's gay and he came out with a tirade and rhetoric against David, what kind of person is that guy then? I don't know that.
I just think he's one of them, what you call them, fantastical people.
He's up his own arse.
No, I think he's more nonsensical, mate, rather than fantastical.
I don't. Well, it's probably both, because some of the stuff he comes out with is so fantastic. It's unbelievable. It's just pure fantasy. It's
exactly, which is
That's
also
all it will ever be, is fantasy.
Which is also nonsensical.
Well, also meaning both. So yeah. You know, I mean, Peter, if you're still listening, please get a grip. I mean, what's your agenda? To be honest with you, we don't get you. And you're well known as well, by the way. Is that what you want to be? Well known without having a channel with content and shit like that? You know, something to prove to people, something to show to people.
Why would you want to be? Why would you want to be popular through being notorious? I mean, he's going to be going live on Friday, he said, because he was asking y'all.
Yeah, he was asking you.
Yeah, but he doesn't need. You know what I mean? So he's making that. He doesn't need that from me. So
yeah, UK. I have seen his videos, mate. Well worth a watch. Yeah, I've seen him, mate.
What, he's done videos? All right.
Yeah, he's done his videos on common law. Yeah.
Common law.
I'd like to really see them work in a court of law. I really would.
Are they that bad?
There you go. Anyone got his channel link?
Don't promote him, mate. Please don't.
I'm not. Hey, what is there to promote? What is there to promote?
No, I don't know. No, he's not a guy that I follow. He's not a guy that I researched. I've read some of the stuff that he's wrote. I've seen some of his videos, watched them, and nah, I'm sorry.
No, that's fair enough. But no one on here can say that he's not been given a chance tonight. And the ones who've been in for a long time, I know there's many of you in here, will say that, yeah, Dino, he's had you on before.
Dino, you gave him thousands of chances.
So, you know, it's the same with many people, and I can't.
Have you got
that?
Dino, have you got back row?
No.
No.
I'll put the link in.
Oh, sorry, I've done it for you, mate. Don't worry.
I thought I was hearing clicking about then.
Done it, you're right.
You are allowed on. You are allowed on, mate. Please, you are. No one dislikes you on here.
I've just put your link up there, here. Good.
Right, there's the link. He has been given too many chances. Eisenberg, you're right. You're right. And thanks for coming in, by the way, as well.
Dino, you gave him thousands of chances.
Yeah, exactly. Same with others. So, that's what I do.
I just hate it when people disrespect you because you've done nothing wrong.
I mean, the way that he came on tonight, he were very amicable, he were very calm, he were very...
almost manipulative, like, wasn't it?
I'm not going to say polite. I was going to say he were trying to sort of get in with the conversation, but then he went on to certain questions, and it sort of escalated from them questions to something else, and he were asking questions that you couldn't answer, but he had an answer for. So we're asking you a question, you couldn't answer it because you didn't know what we're talking about, but then he'd come up with his own rhetoric regarding that, and it escalated, and then at the end we all saw what happened.
Yeah. And
personally, I think the guy's a tosser. I really do. I think he's an absolute tosser.
I mean, when people are on and they're live, you can always know. It depends on what the conversation's about and things like that. Fair enough, but it depends as well. For me, I notice how people's tone of voices changes and things like that. How they start getting uptight and upset and things like EA audits did tonight. I know he's still in there, mate, listening. You're welcome back on, mate. It's fine. People have just said what they think and what they know tonight to you, and that's all. No one's had a personal attack against you. Remember that, right? So you're welcome back on any point, mate. No problem at all. But like you heard him tonight, Peter, it was his tone of voice. He started getting angry, and he has done before. And I said at one point, Peter, calm down. And things like that. So
yeah, because he was shouting and Dino had to step in, didn't you?
Yeah. So, for me on here, we have that many people talking and they never do that. They don't do that. They don't start ranting off and rave. Do you know what I mean? They keep it on a level. And some people are in fact, most people who come on for a decent chat are that respectful. They know when someone's coming in with, this could sound important. And they shut up. They let this other person speak.
Because we've all got respect for each other.
Everyone gets a level. Everyone gets kind of an equal-ish share of what they need to say. Depending on how much they've got to say.
Neil Robinson, Peter Pope's initial comment was, "Am I banned in chat?" No, he weren't banned in chat because he was typing in chat. He's never been banned.
Exactly.
He was never banned.
Exactly.
So
in the first place, yeah.
I don't know where he got that from, that he was banned, because he's never been banned. He's never been on that ban list.
It's like he's trying to call. It's like he's trying to crave attention for himself, isn't it?
Well, whatever. Didn't work.
I'm not sure if that's EA audits.
He'll come on and speak.
I think it is.
Put your banner up there.
Yeah, Dino, put your banner up if you're not sure.
Is that you, mate?
Yes, mate. Yes, that's me.
I thought it was. You just looked a bit camera happy there with the,
I'm not coming on for arguing or nothing. I'm just coming on to because like.
Yeah, we know that. Hey, we know that. Okay, here we go. Ready?
Here we go.
Oh my God! I didn't realise it was that ugly. Did you guys?
No. Yeah, I've seen it before, mate.
Hey,
I've seen it before, mate.
There he is. Actually, I've been tidying the room. Actually, been tidying the whole room. It was one of the trolls came on and went like, "Look at the state of your room." So like, I've been tidying it up, trying to make it into a sort of space. But I'll tell you what. Like, I think you're right about some of that stuff you were saying about myself, right? where, you know, people get on the waffle and then start talking too much, and then, like, you know, let things get emotive. I've got 2 ears, right? Here, biker. I've got 2 ears and 1 mouth, so I'm going to do some listening.
Right. But like I said to you before, research is paramount. Research before you comment is paramount. Right? That is the key. Going back to what you said about you wanted my input, or you'd like my input on some of your videos, go for it, mate. If you want to find them over before you post them, I'll give you my honest opinion. By all means, that's not an issue. None whatsoever. And I will be totally open and honest with you.
Yeah, it certainly is. You know, because you get either get sort of people saying nasty stuff or just nice stuff, even if they think it's not. You know what I mean? So yeah,
You're always going to get that, mate, regardless. Yeah. But if you want an honest opinion, and you trust me to do that, as Dino does, as Pod does, then by all means, fire them over to me.
Yeah, and vice versa. Yeah, you know, I don't, you know, I just didn't want anyone thinking that what I was saying earlier was based on any factual opinion on it, because
That's fine, mate. That's fine, mate. I mean, what I said to you earlier, I hope you took it on board. I mean, I got that animosity towards you regarding that whatsoever. But the way that I discuss things, if I know about them, I'll discuss them. If I don't, I won't get involved. But if I know what we're going to be discussing prior, I'll research it so I can have at least some kind of input that I know about. And that's it. I mean, the way that Dino's channel works, we get a lot of diverse things going on. You name it. A lot of stuff I do know about. There's a lot of stuff that I don't know about, and I research, and that is it. If I don't research, I can't comment. I cannot come out and join in that conversation because I haven't done the research, and that's how I work. But the research is so easy, mate. It really, really is so easy. And it doesn't take long. But once you get into research, then it can take longer because you get intrigued into what you're finding. And one link leads to another link, etc., and so on and so forth. But yeah.
It is a problem for me.
Listen, like I said, if you need any help, right, I'm there. You've got an open hand there, mate. I'll give you some. I'll give you some help.
There you go.
I can't say any more than that.
Can I just say, EA, I love your channel, by the way. I'm a long time subscriber of yours.
Thank you. My intent is good. I swear it is.
But listen, I won't comment on your videos unless it's positive. But if I see something going wrong in your videos that's negative, I won't put that on because it's negative, because it'll make you look a twat, basically. So I'll only post positive comments.
I'm a bit of a twat. That's the thing. I do it.
Oh, mate, we are. We're all twats, without a doubt. But I will not put a negative comment on to make you look a twat.
Dave,
and that's what I'm not about.
I was going to say, you might be a twat. I'm not.
Are you calling me a twat?
Shut up, you pair of twats.
Right.
I've got paper.
Right, David, you heard that.
Yeah,
right. Have you got my email address?
No, if you tell me it, I can
chuck them both off.
Right, well, you're at back home, right, aren't you?
What's this?
Right, I'll type it in there for you. Right, you want to fire anything over, mate?
Yes.
Hashtag selfish, Dino.
There's loads of stuff, actually. I mean, I can assure you, like people say about going out and intimidating people, I don't get a chance to do that, right? I don't plan any of them. I sometimes I can hardly get to the end of the road without something occurring, and I honestly don't go and do that, intimidation thing.
Right, listen, you've got I've just put email in the background for you. In back chat, right? It's there for you.
Yep.
Right. If you want to fire anything over, any questions whatsoever, fella, you do it by all means. But what I will tell you is I will be openly and honest with you. That's it. Right, when you two fucking pair of fucking idiots to stop waving fucking puff the comments at each other, Have you seen State of You two?
Go, girl.
Fucking hell.
David started it.
He started it. Blah, blah, blah. Fucking right, mate. Look at time. It's 1 o'clock.
It's not my fault. It's that time.
And I didn't
He's
say
blaming
what?
me for the time now, you guys.
I
Tomorrow, when I
didn't
wake
say
up,
it.
he'll
I
text
didn't
me
say it was
saying,
your
"Realise
fault. I
what
says,
time-"
Excuse me. Who started it?
Well,
excuse me, shut up, pair of you. I'm trying to go here. I'm trying to
You
leave.
should
I'm
look
going.
Bikereddie.
we don't want you to
Shh.
go.
Yeah, but I'm going. I've got to.
No, but you're not. Hang on. What time? Okay. Oh, God.
It's 1 o'clock.
Oh, my God. It's well past your bedtime.
Yeah, it's now my birthday. Well, technically not until 9:59 in the morning.
Right, guys. It's happy birthday to Biker.
No, it isn't. I'm not. No, I'm not that old yet.
Look at him. Look at him.
No,
Stalling. Yeah, it's your
nine-
birthday, mate.
9:59. It's the day of my birthday, but it's not the time of my
59,
birthday.
he said.
9:59. And what?
59? Is that what you just said? 59?
No, it says 9:59.
He's 959 years old, guys.
Shut up, knobhead.
There you go. No, he isn't. He's only. I won't say. Actually,
I'm 59 at 9:59 tomorrow morning. Or this morning. There you go.
Liar.
I am 59.
You lying sod.
I'm not.
You
Why am I
told
lying?
me you was 54.
You told me you were 52.
I know.
Really? Is that
I've never lied about my age, unlike some.
Right, 52, 54, 59. I've never lied about my age.
Unlike some, looks like, yeah.
You got 3 fucking lots of numbers there, mate.
That.
Which one are you?
I'm 59 at 9:59.
You sure you're not
Today.
69, Eddie?
You know.
I'm not 69. Am I? Fuck 69.
You're not 59 either, are you?
No.
Oh, yeah, you are. You are, right, yeah.
And what? I'm 59.
I know, I just realised,
Yeah.
He is, guys. He really is 59. And if you saw him, you'd think, fuck off. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't look it, do I?
Older. It's unbelievable.
I know I'm not 69 because my fucking bollocks are hanging down it.
Are you sure?
There you go. DJ,
Positive,
you're
mate.
not fair off, mate. Don't take him on, guys. He's a liar. He's not 59.
I am.
Yeah.
And he's not 52.
I'm happy 50.
Oh, yeah, he is.
59 at 9:59 in the morning. 11th of January 1964.
Oh, my God.
There you go.
I'd want to forget but I can't even remember how old I am.
Well,
28.
Oh, do you know? No, I don't know. Who are you?
I know.
don't know.
Do you know you're 24?
Fuck, are you?
54 is that, lad?
Do you know you're 24?
54.
Yes. Yes, David. Thank you very much. I look quite young, don't I?
You look like you should be in Kiss.
Look like a fucking young ones.
Oh, so we've gone from Frank Gallagher, John Lennon, Ozzy Osbourne to the young ones now, have we, Biker?
Shut up. Right, I'm going. I've been going for the last 4 minutes and you're not fucking shut up.
Yeah,
everybody
because we
chat.
don't want you to fucking go. Who wants Biker to go, guys?
Well, I'm
Not me.
going.
Who reckons he could stay on for another half hour?
I
Okay.
do. I reckon
Okay.
another 2.
Well, I'll give you 5 more minutes because I've got half a glass of wine, so I'll give you that.
No, you can go now. It's all right.
Right,
Yeah,
fuck
piss
you
off.
then. Right. Everybody in chat. Right, everybody in chat, I'm going to say good evening to you. Your comments have been brilliant tonight. Thank you all for the backup regarding David. Brilliant. Absolutely superb. You know where we're coming from with that one. Here, you've got my email address. Get in touch by all means. I'm sincere in what I said. And you two pair of twats, I'm going to say good night to you two as well. So, twat in the chat signing off. Take care, be good, and I will catch you on Friday. Love you all. Twat in the chat signing out. Good night.
Thank fuck for that. Right. How do I get me and David back on?
No idea. Oh, there we go.
No, hang on. No, right, yeah. No, hang on. No. No. Yeah, that's all right.
Yeah, that's all right.
That's all right, isn't it?
Yeah.
We'll leave it at that one for now. Yeah, guys, Biker, cheers, mate.
What an absolute
As
legend.
always, I'll speak to you tomorrow at some point, but yeah. Thanks to Biker. Wow, he's been on top form tonight as Biker, I tell you.
Mm-hmm.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. It gets better, guys. So I'm told, anyway. These lives get better. So I'm told. It can't be the same every week, you know. But, you know, I think we're doing a good thing. I think we're doing a good thing on here. We're getting good people on here. Nice, good, genuine people on here. And that's all that matters to me. I don't want big YouTube stars on here. I don't want a star panel or anything like that. I just want real people on here. So that's why David comes on. Carol comes on. You know, many others as well. So I really appreciate it. And it really means a lot to me. That does. So thank you, basically, is what I'm saying. So good night, Biker. And you rest well as well, mate. And thanks for
Happy
everything.
birthday, Biker.
Yeah, you will get 59. There you are. 59. Still a pup, mate. Still a puppy. I mean, come on. The older we get, the younger we should stay. Okie dokie, right. I'll put the link in for one last time. See if anyone else wants to come on. I just want EA, if you're still listening, I just want you to know, mate, that I think you've been great company, and you know, you've been shot at a lot tonight, and it's because of what you've said and things like that. And you know, you stayed in the chat and then you've come back on. So fair play to you, mate. And no one judges you badly on here. No one said a bad word about you. I've not seen that. And if they did, it wouldn't be justified. So you're always welcome back on. And bless you, mate. I think you're all right. I think you're a good guy. And you've got a decent channel. Well, it's better than mine. So please check his channel out, guys. EA Audits. No, Luke, no worries, mate. And we can come on and debate that at any point, anytime, anytime you want. You know, no one will attack you on here. You won't get attacked. As soon as they do, they can fuck right off, because I'll fuck them right off. They get fucked right off, right? You get fucked right off. Simple as that on here, mate. So no worries. Neil Robinson, been a star, dry as always. Keep it. Neil Robinson's a legend. I think you are.
Thank you very much.
Many up, David. I can't believe these people in here. Honestly, they're
I know, they're brilliant, aren't they? I love them to bits.
Unbelievable.
I love every single one of them to bits.
Unbelievable. Brilliant support, guys. Thank you so much. And don't forget David's channel, by the way. Okay? Because he's got a channel, he's got videos.
I have.
Please go and check them out. It's the least you could do. EA, it's all right. Please don't try and explain yourself. You don't have to do that. It's fine, mate. No one thinks anything bad of you in here. Okay, especially me, and it's my channel, and I'm the host, so no worries. Next.
Right, Sam off Dino.
No, hang on, David. It's 9 minutes past. You're contracted till 15.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I'll have
you've
the
got
fag.
6 minutes left, mate. Hey, don't try and knock off early. You got 6 minutes left because I'm only going till 1:30, guys. So I'm only joking to David then. But I'd love him to stay on all till the second half finish because I absolutely love David Scott. He's brilliant. He mellows me out, actually.
Do I?
Well, sometimes.
Sometimes, you cheeky git.
Yeah, you wind me up sometimes. No, you don't. I'm only joking. Nix is brilliant. She's coming. He? Oh, I don't know. I think it's she. Yeah, David Scott, you done good, lad. Don't get upset, bro. He's not upset.
Thank you.
He's not upset. He just took offence. That's all.
Yeah, I'm not upset. Far from it.
He took offence. That were it. He got backed up. No problem at all. See you later. Try again. If you dare. So I thought so, Nix. I'm sorry. Much love. Thank you. What do you mean you shouldn't call one a puff? He is a puff. What you talking?
What?
DJ,
Who called me?
No, nothing. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. See, I can get away with it, you see, because I know what it means. David know what it means as well, and I think we should do shit like that. And I think David should rip the piss out of me as well.
Oh God, yeah, he's an old granddad. Look at him.
Whether it's my hair, just how gorgeous I look, and things like that. I don't care how much he rips the piss out of me.
Yeah, he's an old granddad. I mean, come on.
I mean, what? Listen, you, right? I thought you'd gone to bed. I can't believe my co-host has just called me a knob. This is getting... I don't know what to do about him, you know.
No, he's getting out of hand, isn't he?
I don't know, David.
He's only been out for a day as well.
I mean... What do you? I could be looking for a new co-host here. I reckon if he carries on in this way,
He's only been out for a day.
That's what I mean. Anyway, thank God till Friday. No, I'm only joking. Good night, DJ Heaven Harmony. And you're right. Love, respect, fun, happiness, and unity. Absolutely.
Do you want a spliff, Dino?
No, I do a bong, mate.
Fair enough.
How's that one?
Pretty good.
Yeah, it sounds nice. I can smell it from here, actually.
It's Star Dog, so it's Top Dog.
I don't know about these names, David. It's just fucking green to me. It's just weird. It's just the herb, man. Right, Charlotte's off to bed as well.
I am going to be after I've had this split.
No worries, so am I, mate. Charlotte, thank you. It means a lot. You coming in. Great fun. Charlie, hey.
Hello.
Sweetheart. Hi. brilliant. What a name. Love it. Oh, love it. Take care, says Biker. He's burnt his tash with the spliff. I don't know, has he? No, he's not. He's not.
My tash is fine. My
It's fine. Look,
yeah,
see,
it's fine.
he's even got a bit of a look at that as well. See, he's got a bit of a
goatee
going on here. Look, see. It actually suits you very much, David, I think.
Does it?
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
I'm actually trying to grow a tash. I'm not trying to grow a goatee. I'm actually trying to grow that bit.
You've got a massive gap in the middle, mate.
I don't know why.
It's not a mono tash, is it? It's a bi tash.
Yeah, I don't know why they got there.
I don't mean you bi, because I know you're just a woofter.
Yeah.
I meant bi
That
as
bit
the
there.
two. Yeah. There you go. Fucking mono tash. Look at that. He wishes. David sound. David ain't seen my beard. David ain't seen my beard. No, he hasn't.
I probably get jealous.
Only I have seen Biker's beard, guys.
I probably get jealous of Biker's beard.
And sometimes it goes from grey to black to a dark grey and then grey again because it fades, you know. They're just.
I do like guys with beards, so beware, Biker.
Actually, he's quite a smooth-looking fella. Yeah. One day you will get to see him, by the way.
Fingers crossed.
Well, one day. We have many surprises for you on this channel. I'll be putting a lawsuit with Gillette, says Neil to David. I just want, hang on, Paul Yeoman, what's going on?
Right, I'm off Dino.
YouTube. Okay, mate, no worries. Oh, pal, thank you.
You're welcome, thank you.
No, it's been brilliant. Cheers, David. I'll see you
Friday.
You can come back on again. Yeah, hopefully, yeah, mate. That'd be great. It really
No worries.
would.
Thank you guys in the chat. Peace, love, and respect.
Cheers, David. Nice guy. Okay. All right. So I'll end it. Well, near enough now. Let me go back through that chat. Oh, gosh. Neil cracked me up. Neil Robinson. Right, there's so many people to thank. You know, I can't go through everyone's name, but obviously Yvonne's not been here tonight. Yvonne, my number one mod. She ain't well. But Paul's been in there. Paul Yeoman. He still is. Yeah, honestly, mate, don't worry about it. You know, it's just been one of them. I think it's been worth it. It'll been worth it to you. And I think you should take back as advice. Just do a bit of research, come back and have a chat again. No problem at all, mate. We'll keep it cool. That's never a problem on here. We'll always keep it cool. So thanks very much, EA Audits. And don't forget, please check his channel out, guys. Thank you. Mickey Mouse 123, legend. That's enough said for Mickey. DJ Evan Harmony, thanks very much indeed. Really appreciate it. Nick's, lovely Nick's. Always been there, thank you. UK Transparency. Yeah, thank you. And thanks for your hard work and your support. It means a lot. Biker, what does that mean? Okay, get that off. Right. Okay. Just you wait, you, tomorrow. Okay, right. Haha, but was it him? You see? One day, guys. But back in Mad 8 as well, thanks for coming in, as always. It means a lot. Cheers. Okay, so, right, that's it. Love you too, David. Means a lot for you coming in. Thank you. You big wolf. Love you very much. I think, again, another great live, great guests on, slightly controversial, but why not? It's alive. People want to talk. Not everyone agrees on everything. So how do you get through those disagreements or whatever? Well, you debate it and you talk about it, in my view. And that's what we do on here. And I think we do it quite well as well. And I couldn't do it without Biker. And he's the best co-host on YouTube. So my biggest thanks to Biker. Yvonne, sorry you couldn't make it. I know you'll be watching this later, but I hope you get well soon. All you great guys who've come in that chat tonight and have stuck with it from minute one right till the last, I have noticed, and it does mean a lot. And for a lot of you as well who come in, thanks for all your massive support. It's so inspirational to me. So I promise I'll keep doing my best, and that you keep coming in, enjoying the lives. So, and of course, any one of you is welcome on as well. And it's always great to have new people on, and I always do for some reason, which I take as a compliment. So, okie dokie then, guys. So until Friday, have a great rest of the week, and please take care of yourselves. Love each other as much as you can, and please have a great time. So until Friday, much love. See you then. Cheers, guys. Thank you all.